So.
No.
Oh.
I didn't have time to do it.
It's okay.
I mean, no, I wanted to. I like to. I really wanted to. Yeah. But I was like, I would write about like 3 of your encounters essentially at the thing, and then at chorus, and I'm like, I just didn't feel like I had time at work, and I was thinking about it because I'm like, that'd be fun to write stupid, marbly stuff. Talk about the car. Hopefully this isn't too laggy or anything. It feels comfortable over the Wi-Fi. I mean, just Oh no, I forgot to do that.
I see. It's okay, it's still just a bunch of loading.
Alright, new game.
Yay!
It's normal, I guess.
Normal.
And you could choose whether you want to toggle the tutorial mission and play it again or not.
How do I do that?
There you go.
Enable tutorial help pop-ups.
I'd leave that on. That'll pop up throughout the game, probably. Like, yeah.
It's highly recommended to play with tutorials when starting your first game. It is not my first game. It's not my first rodeo. Rodeo
Drive?
Yeah. We need to get one like this. It's stainless steel. Instead of the plastic, I think they're gonna like them better.
No, look at her go.
So cute.
It's like a human water fountain.
Right?
So weirdly human.
Remember when I think I told you about my coworker getting like a little fancy fountain for his porch?
Yeah.
Well, he recently, I think 10, 12 days now, he stopped smoking. He's chewing cigarette gums.
Yeah, he's chewing weed.
Yeah. So, he's like, well, I bought this nice new fountain, but I don't go on the porch anymore. I'm like, oh, you could go hang out with your dog. He's like, oh yeah, that's right. The dog loves drinking out.
I have beings to take care of.
Oh yeah.
I might have to change the Wi-Fi to the 2.4 gigahertz. We'll see how it goes.
Also, I feel like my Wi-Fi card is weaker than yours.
Your desktop?
The Wi-Fi card, yeah.
Oh, no, I think you're fine.
My motherboard.
Yeah, well, we're using Hardline on your desktop, so you should be all good. We're not using Wi-Fi.
Oh, to send it here?
We're using the router setting it, but that's just the router in the laptop, yeah. Your desktop is shooting it via the
That's cool. Good.
It's nice. It's honestly nice streaming from our nice desktops because they're beefy and they have hard lines to get to the rest of the house.
That's true. I forgot that it's
This game downloaded so fast on Steam versus Epic. On Epic, it took like 4 or 5 Beavis and Butthead episodes. It took like 50 minutes.
Yeah, we watched a bunch
or something. And on Steam, it took, I don't know, 10, 15.
2 inspections.
Hey, she did the Raiders of the Lost Ark thing. But she, I guess, took them. Oh no. Oh.
Oh yeah.
This is already running at a higher FPS than the laptop,
Yes,
even though
it
we're
is.
streaming it.
We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Skipping the tutorial skipped so much.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, we got thrust right into the story.
Right?
Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
I do like that Captain Marvel, even
Yeah.
Oh, spare me the speech.
if she really cared, she would have said something before that.
We're sisters after all. Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber.
Sarah is
I was
Lilith's
simply
sister.
reuniting their ethereal essence
Yeah.
with their corporal form.
They siblings.
Speaking of,
Mhm.
it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
How are you gonna look? With your eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah.
All right, let's go stop the Elder Brain.
Yeah. I'm gonna look like this. So let's. Uh, common. Oh, looks like I'm gonna be able to buy more later. And I'm choosing this.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll choose hairstyles or unlock some. It'll be nice.
Yeah. Alright, so I do think.
Child of light and darkness. those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Mother.
You can never say wake up again.
That's a good thing, right?
Wake up, grab a brush, and put on a little makeup. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
Brain Spawn finally played the 2 Spider-Man games and the Miles Morales game. I'm so
Oh,
glad.
you enjoyed it?
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
I bet he liked the screenshot mode.
Mm-hmm.
Because we used to take a lot of screenshots in the Halo.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Every breath I take, every step I take, make. No, I messed up the everything. That's why I need to ask ChatGPT to help.
I know this
Please.
place. In
Please,
my
robot.
dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Mm-hmm.
That makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
What a bad Facebook unnecessary design change, by the way. I mean, after like 15 years, it opens up like this for me most of the time now, and I'm like, why is this so bright? Like,
Oh God, that's terrible. I haven't noticed it yet.
my mom sends me so many photos that it like nukes my eyes every time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would you make the background white after years and years
you
of
get a
duct
little
tape?
fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
But I am the chosen one. Alright, let's find some orbs. Orbs! Oh wait, no, it's a chest. Ooh, do we need to invert it, or is it inverted already? Or fine?
Who knows?
Okay. As long as you're comfy with it.
No.
You want me to try to change it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it. That's interesting because some games. There we go. Now it's properly inverted. Some games have the controller and mouse inversion separate, and it's really frustrating. And some have them linked, which is frustrating in its own way. Because I don't know, some games I could play with both, and sometimes I just need to operate the menu or something real quick.
And then it swaps.
And then I hop into the game and like my mouse is inverted. I'm like, no, I don't want my mouse inverted, just my controller joysticks.
Oh god.
Mouse inversion doesn't make sense to me, but the joysticks do because they're on a physical stick and an axis like a camera tripod. The mouse, I am physically pushing it upward toward somewhere else on the desk. It's hard to explain, but
there's nothing.
I only play inverted on a controller, but now with a M and keyboard. M plus KB. That means Mariah plus Kelly Brook.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's Mariah and Kelly and Brooke.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just erase it?
Ooh, gotta collect some stuff first.
Give me points.
Give me 5 arcane knowledge. Breaker of chains. Son of the land.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell would
Son of the land.
which makes sense, I guess.
Believe the best and made it so. Okay.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the
Ooh, there's something directly behind you too. A stick.
Either way, count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
Thanks, Blade.
Keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside.
Someone has to babysit the kitty.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to this girl.
Realize they still have you out here with the kitty.
I'm gonna pretend I'm walking up to her this way.
Ow.
There you go.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Yes.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
Are you touching our power without us seeing it?
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Good.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is.
Oh yeah, I remember the Abbey's video game lounge when I was here.
It's pretty cozy.
Pretty.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Thank you.
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Hi, guys.
Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Meh, sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
The
Spooky.
spooky.
Muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening. But I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look
Hi, Auntie.
older.
The
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
I will kind of make fun of the fact that I don't know if they didn't want to go with the MCU thing, but it sounds like his voice is not being projected out of the armor in any capacity, and that he's just muffled behind the mask until he opens it. You
Yeah.
would think he would have a voice modulator or something. Maybe it's supposed to sound like that, but it's really bad to me in a goofy way. Like, it sounds like he's talking in a tin can with it closed.
That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum.
Alexa, turn on the lights.
Prepare the necessary
Voice.
rituals.
Bong.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
Something is.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Iron Man shrugging.
Dr. Spooky.
Easy for you to say.
I think you could back out if you wanted to explore, but I think it also probably lets you explore anytime anyway.
Tell that to Wanda.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything to
Yeah,
explore right now.
you could totally start.
Room should be just as comfortable as
The only thing is, yeah, I mean,
But
just
if not,
chatting with
no.
people.
I'll see
Someone,
what I can do for you.
yeah,
Lots of new blood around.
Where?
a good chat there.
Seriously powerful headliners.
Here. Let's see.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
That's so mean.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days.
Cool. Cool.
Even given
Let's
the
start getting some
potential
rewards.
astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The
What
wards
else?
have
Oh.
been activated before, and I've never... Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her
Yeah.
Sanctum Sanctorum once,
Him keeps stalling, but blaming it on us.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict
He's
her
like,
movements?
let's go. We cannot waste any minute,
Yes.
and then tells us the
But
whole
since your
story.
mother breached
Oh,
the
no.
sanctum, my sense of the future has grown
It's got a quick
voluptuous in
story.
nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy.
I mean, yeah, everyone's waiting on us. We could totally chill and, like, I would love to.
For the first
Sorry, I'm
time
gonna
in
explore the whole
Sorcerer's
castle and get every
I
orb.
cannot
Bye.
see how the future unfolds.
Sorry, Wanda.
My apprentice in danger.
All
I
right.
cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
I remember I ran off the path and the game yelled at me.
Uh-oh.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
We have a legitimate mutant.
Yeah. Can't wait to play with her cards. Like, have her on my team.
Can you imagine if she's not a playable character?
Oh no. Yes.
Push her in.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
You are standing in limbo.
Do the limbo.
Nexus of all realities. Both real or
Your legs are shiny.
a chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum.
Sorry, what was that, Sarah? I'm going through a tunnel.
Bye. Not loading fast enough for my joke.
No, that works. That works.
Oh, there.
Wow.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
I mean, I can't imagine anyone who lives in those buildings wants to be home or go to work that day.
Yeah.
There, when you look out the window, they're like, that's been up for hours. Should I go?
Like, what's going on?
Like, I don't know. Someone should put up some caution tape.
Arm Alpha in position.
How you
No
doing?
one's getting through.
Oh, he's gonna goon so hard. New York, it's a hell of a town. Spider-Man's up and the turtles are down.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Now that was something.
Was something.
Let me show you the way.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Mega hats.
With a name like Strength, it's got to be magic.
Dun, 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 dun.
The light is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
A rare strike.
I will make you suffer for that.
And await reinforcements.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Gamma.
Hell.
skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Aw, he leveled up.
Time to get.
I'm gonna donkey punch this guy with a newspaper. That's so exciting.
Probably yes.
Surprise.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
R.I.P. That was all the heroism.
Yeah.
Worth it, worth it. Get a big stab.
Not enough. You are not ready for me.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle to concentrate and I won't be doing that again. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Don't blink.
That was funny.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Uh-oh.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Don't mess this up, Wanda. This is your test.
You're right.
Oh, God.
Indeed.
Thump, thump, thump.
Exactly.
The neighborhood association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the mother's call. We have venom to all who oppose her.
Lilith energy.
You
So
are
green.
mine.
Oh, it's the new Billie Eilish drop. Yeah.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly
Robin.
to the spider wizard. Marinate it in pieces and
Cold.
eat it with his spleen.
You have earned this.
You only delay our meal.
Fancy.
Yeah, that was really elaborate.
Yeah.
You went crazy there.
KO.
I feel more
Level
like
up.
myself
Nice.
LU. I'm very tempted to swap into offline mode and play this on the Steam Deck, streaming from my PC. Because it throwing people around. Zap them, mofo.
That hurts.
I hope so.
He only stays stunned one turn anyway from this stupid thing.
Oh, wow. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it said bosses only stay restrained and stunned one turn anyway, but hitting them knocks them out of the stun. And I'm like, you might as well hit him anyway because he's gonna recover right away. Next
Yeah.
turn.
Last time he even got out of the stun and hit me on that turn, so...
Yeah, it also, I mean, yeah, right at the start, I think it said what bosses might have multiple turns, like D&D
Oh,
bosses.
maybe that.
So,
Am I? Yeah. Wow.
I should have deflected that. We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
we gotta free Asterion before he ascends. Sorry, I'm having flashbacks.
We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's
I think I mentioned this briefly last night, but that was pretty much an edgy 90s thing that Venom had to eat the brains.
Yeah.
He doesn't really do that anymore, or specifically need brains anyway.
Makes sense. They just
It just eats meat and stuff, but yeah, it was edgy. Eventually they found that whatever chemical was in the brain that he needed also was found in chocolate, so Venom became a huge chocolate addict for a while to sustain himself when he was a good guy anti-hero. Oh. You can move, right? Can you run over there?
Yeah.
Apply 2 weak using 4 heroism? Wow.
Let's give
And actually, you can play it though. What would happen? Would it still do the damage with no weak?
Yeah, but now I have more. It's
beefy, yeah.
It did more damage. Yeah, can do more damage.
Apply to weak enhanced.
The enhance adds more damage to it.
36. Yeah, it was a big green number there, so it was getting a plus to it.
On our side, Doctor.
You Welkies.
What?
We will heal faster than you. They're mine.
Oh, yeah. A lot of
This piece, I could do this one. Is this one cool? Drop it on it.
Look how fragile you are.
What manner of
Yeah.
creature are you?
Thanks for de-stunning me.
Quite broken.
We may not harder to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. Weak, even for Hydra.
nice.
That was really something.
It sure was. %.
First. Watch close.
Ooh, I killed him.
Or there will be a next time.
Or
we'll see it.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
I sure do.
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying
He's got little horns in my thing. Yeah.
Three. Oh, I got 3 stars this time. I did better.
Nice. Finished in 6 turns this time. Wow.
I was
Yeah.
9 last
Crazy.
time, I think.
Yeah, it was. That was maybe for one of your next missions coming up. Maybe not the latest next one, but I think you crank up the difficulty per mission, maybe, and you get more rewards. You get more gleam or glimmer or glim.
Plus,
Floss.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Glen Ross branded floss.
You look good in these very light colors.
I forgot what I'm wearing. Oh yeah. I was actually originally going to be like, we should stream this on my computer so we could be on cam,
Yeah.
and then we'd have to shoot it from your PC to my computer, which would be
Funny.
Congratulations.
so we could use the achievements
World
and
or
stuff.
not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't
You're
come
welcome.
along today, we could have lost far more than
The Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again. putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
Who's more or less?
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
That's the one.
Ooh, exploring time.
It's collected in check.
Cool. Dark and wet.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, Chancellor.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have...
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again.
Hunter, you look scathed.
Oh my goodness. I found items. Thank you. Thank you for this point. Ooh.
What's up,
Hi,
Sunshine?
Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
What a weak excuse.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. So I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May
You
your
mean the
sleep
puppy?
be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Yeah. It's like a haunted house at Halloween.
Yeah.
New hero available. Oh, we can take Iron Man on missions now.
Yeah.
Open Tony's present. Let's be a Prezi.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason, but it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Come on.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Come on, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You can lay down facing them too if you feel safer.
Ooh. Dungeons. Rugby.
Yeah.
Writing desk.
How is a raven like a writing desk?
Alright. Cool.
Check the painting too. Oh wait, no, that's just going to explain to you painting.
We were
Oh no,
all
you got
so
arcane
happy
knowledge.
then.
Good. Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Maybe it's the Hound with Agatha
All
and
so
Sarah.
happy then.
It's a portrait of the dog.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Good sleep.
Go to sleep and good night. You are dressed like MJ. Loosely.
Yeah.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her! Charlie! I know.
You're not allowed on the bed.
You too. Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Like that Futurama episode.
Just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
first lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
Cool
There will
one.
be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come.
I'm gonna get a hot
For
pink
now, I
outfit
would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
with sparkles, like a disco ball.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Ooh. You can scroll with the right stick. There's even more. Is Spider-Man on this app? I need to know.
Not yet. We might befriend him.
Thank you for saying my thing about the shirt earlier. I got distracted.
Oh. Yeah,
But I like
it
this
looks
silly
cool.
shirt.
Yeah, me too. I
I'd
can.
really rather you not lay on that. Okay. 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 You're insane. You're actually insane.
My dad paid me $10. Oh, I'll buy you a bed, I guess.
Well, now you feel bad because it's giving you cloth, or
Oh, it has a bed.
you can check. Yeah, it had one, but you're giving it a nicer one, I think, or you're changing the color and design.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
It has a bed, though.
You don't need to. Yeah, there's another thing on the wall there. I think on the mantle, maybe. Maybe I saw that through the wall.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry. I wanted to go all the way over there.
It's good to have you.
Hey, not Quicksilver.
I don't skip easily.
So yeah, we saw a little of this last night. So I'm just gonna talk about a little of my HR sensitivity training, which was very funny. So every year, I guess you do the mandatory ones. It's a big corporation. You just gotta watch the videos and fill out the forms. But they were all so funny because I am not going to deal with 99% of them because these are presented in an office environment.
Yeah.
I'm like, I do not know who you are or what you look like, and I also do not communicate with you in any capacity.
Yeah,
I'm never going to be in this situation where I'm making a raunchy joke to you, where I am going to rat on someone's raunchy joke.
At best, you might send an inappropriate email, and that's the worst that might happen. And inappropriate in the sense that you type the wrong words and not that it's a photo or anything, because it's.
But it was all office things,
Yeah,
and it reminded me of The Office. It was
I had to do it last year
badly
or the
acted,
year
cringy
before.
stuff.
Was it little cartoon characters?
No, it was a bunch of real people acted out.
Oh.
It was stock footage. It was
Last time I did it was little cartoon characters. It was terrible.
It was very clearly stock footage of a transgender person or a woman, and then they had a completely different voiceover for their purposes, so it was badly dubbed. So imagine that the original video, she could have been mounting anything, and they got some public domain stuff, and they dubbed it over it, and they hired some people for some of it. But it was really funny. I'm like, it would be like, it looked like watching one of those Polish shows where the lips didn't match because it was some.
They may have dubbed it over from Americans into American from the UK.
It could be anything. Yeah, it's way different. No, it didn't match at all. Like, she was not saying similar words.
I was just joking.
It was bizarre. All of it was weird. Like, they had some guy telling an inappropriate joke, but we couldn't hear the entirety of the joke because it would have been inappropriate for work. So it cuts.
Show it.
And then it ends. And they're like, we didn't hear all of what Ted said, but we can tell via the context that he was getting into, or it was a racial joke. Like, is that appropriate and stuff? And all I could think of is like Michael Scott in The Office. I'm like, if you ever saw any episode, you wouldn't do any of this anyway. It was all cringe. It was so awkward and weird.
Just in time.
one of them was pretty. Like I was talking to myself all day out of frustration. I
It's
wanted,
really
I
funny.
wanted to send to the group chat. How dumb is it? It's like Bob leaves. Bob brings his tablet into work with him,
Is
and now
it?
this is his personal tablet. But he has a racy image on there of a woman in her underwear or bikini or whatever. Now, is that appropriate at work? It is his personal device, and it's like, well, it's his personal device, even though it's at work. He can have what he wants as his lock screen. I shouldn't see his lock screen anyway, or it's inappropriate. I'm like, and they censored it. It showed a picture of like a tablet, like an iPad, and it had what you can tell was a lady in underwear, but it was hugely pixelated. And I'm like, that's so funny that they have to self-censor because it's work, but just like here's the implication.
My coworkers need this training. You don't need this training.
And it was funny because well, that's what I'm getting at. Is I'm like, oh, is it weird if I leave a Playboy open on my desk at work? Yes, of course you're going to answer this. And then you have a Playboy at your job.
Yeah, in the second drawer of the bathroom sink.
In the emergency drawer. In the emergency Playboy drawer, yeah. The emergency porno drawer.
I was looking around for cleaning supplies and I found it.
You know, that is a synonym for the junk drawer.
Oh.
Yeah. You can go in there to look at all the junk.
Indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
What is this?
What is it? Oh, good, you got your outfit. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure Blade read every book up there. Half of it. I'm looking out for Easter eggs. There's got to be stuff around. That's cool.
And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction
I feel like
on countless occasions.
the orb of Agamotto. I do think the cape should be free. Is it not sentient?
Yeah.
I feel like he keeps it crated like a dog.
Yeah, maybe it's like it would float away if it's not free.
Like on purpose, or like a helium balloon just loose into the air.
Somewhere in between. Like, it's sentient, so probably it has to go to sleep or like relax sometimes, and when it relaxes, it just slightly starts floating away.
Buoyancy, okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess that's a good solution. It's better than tying it to his wrist with a string, with a little string.
Like, that's how I imagine it's like when it lets go of its control, it just starts floating away, so you have to keep it under control.
So, Whale Lord from Pokemon, the evolution of Whalmer, the big blue whale, is supposed to be like that. Like he can physically float like a blimp because he's so light compared to how big he is. Like he's like a helium balloon. I like the idea of that big dumb whale bobbing around.
However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer
I'm gonna
supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I don't jest.
Assure you, Hunter, I do not.
They don't call me Shirley.
They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in.
That's really funny because that's a simple joke that Tony's not there to make a quip or anything, but Strange is frustrated about it. There's clearly something in the past. What? It reminds me of when Homer is holding out for the garbage truck and Marge is like, that lady in the trash can attack me again. Homer's like, that's not the way she calls it. That's what Strange is commenting.
You did not awaken me to discuss feelings, Doctor. I am ready to do what I must.
Ah, yes, you mean complete your prophesied destiny and bring about the destruction of your mother. I know some psychiatry professors at my alma mater that would love to talk with you. How you feel is just as important to me as your mission, Hunter. The two are innately interconnected, more than you know. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But
It's not even 9 yet. We might still have someone come by to offer solar.
Oh my god, I meant to say, I saw two similarly dressed girls walking around yesterday. When I was driving home, they were on the next street over.
Mormons.
I mean, no, they were dressed like this chick. Yeah. So they were totally.
I don't know. I mean, I don't. It's not the same company, so I don't get this over a bunch
Hiring random people to try to kill us. Yeah. Tiny kitties. We have tiny cats.
How many tiny cats?
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilith than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I guess this time you could be a little nicer.
Favorite requirement in pre-med?
I'm trying. I mean, sometimes it's not very obvious which answer is.
That could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome.
Yeah. I just lost the heart with Doctor Strange, and then I got one back. But so I'm at like.
My protege Wanda.
No, I got one back for the math thing. Previous sentence, I lost one. Well, but that's how I feel, and I said, doesn't really matter how it's not. It's fine.
Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
He wants to be able to be like, take 2 aspirin and call me in the morning. Doctor. He's like, I need to feel seen.
Like, I actually have this. It's one day I.
That makes sense. The system of the other.
Yeah. Yep.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain, she refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Thank you. Hi, Tony. I'll convert with you now.
This ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought
His voice is so weird. I feel like he's talking it slightly a bit too fast.
Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
I wish they weren't all doing an impression of Robert Downey Jr.
He is leaving every sentence on a high note. Speaking of, what is the verdict, boss? Like, I don't know. It's like, and like, yeah, weird.
Yeah, I feel like he's trying to do an impression and not nailing it, so he's like doing this weird uptick. And a lot of the games are like that now, where they all kind of sound like him. Like, you don't got to do the MCU thing, guys. I like that they gave him just a mustache and not the whole beard. I ran out of drink.
I will reserve judgment until I try it in combat.
There's a 99.9% chance you'll be fine. Or it'll bust at the seams and fall off mid-battle. Word of advice? Don't go computer. Anyway, I'm now the most advanced hybrid tech and magic on Earth since old Doc Doom himself. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them. You were out, what, 300 years?
I want to
from your eternal rest?
finish it.
I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
See, I didn't get any points with Stark.
I bet some conversations don't yield them.
Yeah.
But I bet you're right too.
I may have answered neutral.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet that's too. You get for neutral, huh? I guess just answer in the extreme.
Origin story of your own?
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me. Some errant So I did what anybody in that situation.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Skrull Sleeper Camp.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
What sorts of things are you doing?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Is it friendly? Like, do we have it captured? Is it working with us? And it's like, I'll just chill here and let you burn. Or is it like neutral, like it doesn't know or care that we're doing it?
Last time I used it against Venom, and I didn't get a heart. So
maybe
I might not get one at all, but one of them I might get one if I choose one of the other ones. But I also might lose one, so I'm really scared. So what should I do?
Uh-oh.
Did I say that sounds amazing?
Sometimes it is easier to go with it.
Like the crazy monster.
Yeah, let's go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with a Stark Industries.
Okay, so here's what I'm also wondering. Say that there's a bunch of conversation trees. Say that there are 3 positive ones. There are like 5 positive ones, but once you hit 3 of them, you get a heart out of it. So they each count for one pick of 3 points.
Yeah, I get it.
And hey,
but negative ones can knock you back down invisibly, so you don't know where if you're about to hit the high or if it's coming back down. So maybe that's why different conversation things give you hearts, and sometimes they do and don't. I don't know. I could look it up, but it's way more fun to just watch us embarrass ourselves in front of the superheroes.
That's what I chose.
And what did you think of it? Do you remember?
Nothing. I mean, we could just explain what does it do.
I mean, he might not respond to any of these. I think the last one he might be upset at.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because he might not. He might be like, why is she kind of insulting her?
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades.
And some might just be conversations or info, because that I feel like you have a huge boner for explaining how his suit works. The suit that he built you.
Thanks for catching me up.
Yeah.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra?
Yeah, it's floating right in
Gave
front
it a
of
peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise.
Wow, is that what's actually in there?
I don't know.
It's it's like in a martini shaker.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping
Oh,
through
yeah.
Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They were all sleeping a second ago till she laid.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our
Fin Fang Foom
over here, I think two can play at this
helped
game.
us in the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I went out to seek him out, I believe.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? No more coil for me?
Analyze my coil.
Do it.
Reveal new abilities.
Run off the press, or forge. I feel like I could automate this process and take my...
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Cool.
Now those were different cards I got last night,
Yeah.
right? Now
think
I
they're
played
random.
hundreds of games in my life. Sometimes I would play games, and if in a game like this, those would be the same three cards every time. Because it's like the first time showing you to use the forge. It'll be like, oh, here's your three cards. Kind of like it forced you to upgrade your clothes earlier or buy a clothing part. I'm so glad that it RNG'd that, though. I appreciate that. Oh, you have DLC now. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like you could use these even, maybe. I don't know. Not the locked ones, but... Oh, what? You look like RoboCop.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you could, once you get different options, you could change them whenever.
There's eyeshadow.
1 of 3 owned.
Oh, none is on.
Oh, yeah, you can preview it. The 1 is none, I guess. It's that none 1 and 2. That's cool. You can totally, get some freaking eyeshadow.
Well, I only have 110. So
Okay,
let's see what else.
Yeah, I guess look around before we start buying makeup.
Uh-oh. Wow.
I send you into the Ulta with 110 gloss. What do you get?
Bottom eyeliner and eyeshadow.
And a purse full of shit that you shoplifted.
Yeah.
Because everything there is too expensive.
Lipstick. None or lipstick? Yes, lipstick. Wow.
When I play, I'm gonna play Gesundheit. You are so good looking. I'm gonna go against the grain, against what I normally do, and I'm gonna play as a male character.
Oh.
I normally play as a cute girl, and like in Saints Row and everything. I'm a punk rocker lady running around shooting up the city. But I'm gonna play as a dude, as a guy, and I really hope they have all those options there.
Yeah.
Like some games, like Fallout, disable the makeup options on the male character without mods.
Upper face brown.
That's pretty funny. That's cool. You look a little more like you're going to be Jessica Jones with those sunglasses on or something. Ooh, that's pretty sick.
Oh, I like that. Royalty.
Ooh, oh, okay. Maeve.
Yeah. It makes it look like her.
I was gonna call you Wonder Woman, but the red hair, that's
I'm
very
totally
Maeve. Brave Maeve.
Oh. So very cool.
Oh, and they give you abilities too, it looks like.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, that was...
Oh, you'll have makeup different. You can
Combat
choose whether you
makeup?
want makeup during combat and none at the Abbey. I like the idea of that.
Yeah.
That you do it before going into a mission, so you look good when the paparazzi sees you kicking ass.
That's cool.
Yeah, like I would do my hair and stuff before I go heroing. A few people might die early on.
You can wear aviators out too. I love that. That's so stupid.
Whole head prop, one of one own.
Ah,
it's pretty neat, actually.
That's cool. Interesting. I like the oil.
Lower face.
Right? Oh, okay.
Do they have costumes? Does Iron Man have any other costumes? Free ones? With the DLC?
Free ones? Yeah. I was like, I'm done messing around, but it's cute.
Oof, it's sick. This is more of his classic retro one almost.
Yeah. Ooh,
the bleeding edge is really sick. Wow, that's pretty badass. That's funny.
Like that?
Are you putting him in it? Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit. He looks like he came from Midnight.
Yeah. I think since you're the secret Midnight Suns medieval order, like Blade has one of these too. It's so sick that you all have the medieval stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope every single character has a medieval one, I think. But.
Future Supreme. That's cool. Looks cool. Thunder.
Oh.
His Midnight Summer is not online. He has a future one because I guess his common one is retro. Medieval looking.
There's even a tag at the top that can change outfits daily. So as the days change in game, he'll just have one of these random ones on, one of the 3 that you have. That's pretty funny. And as you unlock more, you're just going to see them show up in different costumes throughout the game. I love it. I hope that's going to be cool. Okay, that's funny. I would like that feature in more games, actually. That would be so I don't have to change my Fallout settlers. Like, if I put several outfits in their inventory, it would be cool if every few days they would just change their wardrobe because they have it. But it works like they automatically put on whatever has the highest armor rating.
Yeah.
And they equip whatever gun has the highest DPS stat-wise, no matter what. So.
I can even make them wear combat outfit at the Abbey. If I want them to.
That's a cool level of customization for a game that's not an RPG.
Right?
weird stuff like Dragon Age could learn from really simple things like that. That's a neat feature. Tech tuxedo. What does it look like? Oh my god, that's why. Okay, yeah, he's his Silicon Valley tuxedo.
Alright, guys.
That would look sick. Oop. 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 Oop.
It's a floating candle. Why is the only the one?
There's a bunch of floating candles. There was one in the cutscene that was like
Yeah.
right in the foreground somewhere. It looked.
Oh, there's more.
It looked too perfectly cylindrical. I think.
Yeah.
They should have. If they were gonna focus it that close to the camera, they should have made it a little more textured.
Candlelight.
Candle, a little more melty.
Melt your damn candles, guys. There's more dorms. There's endless dorms. How many people are gonna move in? Ooh, I haven't been here yet.
Yeah, don't go too far. We're gonna go right to the room of requirement. By mistake.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
A card.
Door.
Oh, fire rod.
The surface glows. Oh, that might be an item you could
Last time I found a
equip
water
onto you.
rod. Found some. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh.
To do maybe elemental damage to attack. Oh, that's his room. That's okay.
That's
this is
super
funny.
cute. Is this my room? No.
Put it in there.
Yeah.
It's funny.
That looks good.
Sure do. That's.
Oh, we could put a tiny picture in there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look around. Whose room is this?
It just might be a little study.
Oh, maybe this is a room that you could just study in. I don't know.
It looks like.
there's spaces on the door thing, but this one's totally open weird.
Yeah, it might be like
Guys.
someone, a new one person. I don't know. Not all of them have face.
What? That's really okay. So obviously Tony gets special treatment. What does he do? Shove his Iron Man mask face into that to open it?
Yeah. Oh my god, there's more.
Oh yeah, I think you're. Yeah, I think you're a little to the northwest of Gondor here.
Yeah.
You know, Mordor.
Mordor.
Yeah.
Aldor.
I just flipped this bad boy back.
Stop. Let me find your water rod.
Remember to relax too. You probably get chill points.
Your phone. Where are you? No one here to relax yet.
Wasn't she here by now?
Welcome to the yard.
Thank you.
Oh, after you did the blade stuff, yeah. The yard.
Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Fuck yeah.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of...
That is how I understand it. So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter. But I only share it with friends.
What do you think he has in his cargo pockets?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Like little frozen baggies of blood?
I was gonna say snacks, so yeah.
Perfect.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
I age really slowly. It was crazy being a baby for 72 years.
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I was a
Killed lot
bad
of
sailor.
vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Hammer time?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world.
Oh, it's not.
Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when
Nice.
she reached out,
Sorry, I got ahead of you there, Blade.
Weird little club, of course I showed up.
I like our weird little neon lights over there with our pops and.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Oh yeah. Fancy pop.
Why did you join?
Guess I never found the right.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share if I.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Oh.
Tell me about Nina.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her.
I mean, my joke last night
Anyone
was
else?
really good, and I was laughing at myself.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of.
What does he
He's open
seem?
with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
Oh.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. I'd follow her to hell if I had to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Oh no. We spiking now.
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty brave, but enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, are we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
You love your daylight, Daywalker.
I had more questions.
Of course you do.
Oh, no, I don't.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That's not a question. Blade is confused. Blade, I don't know. He kind of reminds me of Duffman from The Simpsons right now. Just how tough I think Bill Lamar is acting. So yeah, time to level up a cod in the yard.
No pain, no gain. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Oh no, Blade. Blade has a blue check mark on his Twitter.
Later.
Later.
Do your thing.
Like the way you move
Curl.
there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie.
Are they listening to you right now, Carol?
Oh, wait.
Should I call you?
Like fun,
Call help?
but we've got bigger fish to
Yeah,
fry.
please.
Well, not so much fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the sanctum.
Another shot. She might look that. I don't know if you like. I don't know if you like that.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather babe.
You're like, who is Steve?
I did exactly how first.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to
What about yours and Steve's asses?
Find me in the war room when you're finished here.
Excuse me, which of yours is America's ass?
Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from
America's asses.
Clap those freedom cheeks. I think there's a dot to your left. Little blue one on the floor. You spin it. Gloss, that's it.
Money.
You know, a glossy dot. Alright.
Limbo.
Most of the kids are moved, which is nice. That means that she's now at the beach.
Well, looky who it is.
Hit me.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
Oh, maybe you gotta talk to Nico first.
I might have been after the next night. Oh, yeah, no.
You should still give Nico a chance to get her backstory. You'll probably get points for it, right? I think she tells you a little bit about.
He just said, "Looky who it
Oh, I didn't
is."
realize that you pressed A on her as well. I
Yeah.
apologize. I thought she told you this shit out here, but I guess she does it when you bond with her at night, huh? Because the movie.
Yeah, that's gonna be after the 5.
When you watch that really weird movie.
Yeah, we actually she was the person my friendship leveled up with.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
Nice.
we ended the game right
You
after.
should be able to
this
get that
game,
again.
so-
I'm excited to see what's after that then.
Me
Now,
too,
because
so excited. Soon, we are getting there. I'm actually almost done stalling. Look, they already
Whoa.
fixed that.
Wow, that's impressive. We were out of the room for like 10 minutes.
Is her hair missing or?
No.
It's really blonde against it. Yeah, okay.
Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Go into photo mode and let's fly over to her hair.
Oh.
know the scrolls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Start or back maybe?
I don't know.
Whatever the other one is. Oh, click in the right thumbstick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's look at her hair. Yeah. Okay, so since this game runs kind of meh, what I've done is exit. Get out of here. Get out of here. I put on DLSS, which
Oh, hey. Sorry about that.
from further away will like interlace the graphics and stuff, so maybe she looks a little funky.
Mm-hmm.
But it makes it run so nice.
Nuclei being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
I like that the implication of that is that the movie got it right. Like, you're older than the movie. The movie may have accidentally gotten those factoids correct.
Old Central here is ready to grind through that.
Later, she also mentions that whenever she's asleep, she kind of still perceives what happens as like dreams.
Maybe she saw a couple really good
She
movies.
explains it. She's like, I know what a car is, but I wouldn't know how to drive. Yeah.
Yeah, she must. That's cool.
So like, yeah, she must have like heard about it, and, like, you know, soaked in pop culture. I don't know if she meant the movie or the real ones.
But she
She said
I would
some
guess real ones because they used to be demon hunters.
Yeah.
Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
But I would also argue that she probably wasn't joking, and might very well think that the movie is real.
Well,
if she just sees it vaguely in the dream.
Oh, totally.
She's like, I know the word gremlin. These are bad.
Also, yeah. I think she totally thought that Stark was serious and there's gremlins in there.
Oh yeah, that's just totally just a thing. Yeah, it's an old World War II thing. We should watch the Gremlins Bugs Bunny cartoon. Not tonight. Yeah, pause the stream. Put on the cartoon.
Bring the second TV out.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
TVs keep getting smaller and smaller and bigger. Soon the medium TV will be a thing of the past.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon. You're just...
Excited for another mission? I'm excited, and I'm probably not even going.
Oh, bro, you're not even going.
Does it let you choose before missions, or is it only going to be certain missions, I wonder? Where it lets you choose a team?
Let's see. Oh, this one looks fun.
Yeah, this was kind of hard. That shield guy was a beat.
See, it looks like it makes me take these three because it's story.
Press B. Yeah, I think that you're probably right about that. And exit out again. And go to your hero menu at the start. I was hoping you might let you change your hair somewhere. Whoa, strange. Your clothes took a while to load in. Oh wow, Iron Man's got big health. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I bet there are going to be...
Later on, I probably am going to be able to swap my deck, and based on that, different people come. I don't know.
I would love if they have a free mode. Lego Star Wars does that.
Good though, so I don't mind.
Oh yeah, she was fun. She had some fun punchy stuff. I honestly forgot that there are like 2 big fights coming up right now. I forgot they teach you the couch kick thing first. And then we deal with Shieldy Boy. Oh, you can click on your squad? Scroll down to that? No? Edit hero with X? Oh, that's, I guess, to just change her, I guess. My bad. Oh, you could. Does she have new clothes? Yeah, Captain Marvel dress up.
Marvel.
Oh, that's cool.
From straight on, it looked like she had a bulge. You see?
Yeah. The look. I mean,
the light.
It's the worst place because at the sides you can tell that it's like a Barbie, but straight on, go straight on again. Oh yeah, that's hot. Let's keep this costume.
Okay.
What's her medieval one? Oh, I like that helmet.
That looks badass. I like the helmet. I like the shoes. I like the weird middle piece.
Like a tunic, kind of.
Yeah, but I like the hair in this one a lot.
I like the bulge.
Yeah, that too. Cute.
Yeah, that's nice. By the way, I think this is very funny that you can change all of their underwear and bikinis. The superheroes too.
Yeah.
I'm shocked Marvel lets you do that, and it's not just your character's underwear. That you're like, yep, I'm looking at Blade's underwear. I'm looking at Captain Marvel's underwear.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, looting personality. Something tells me these warehouse raids are pretty not. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Thank you.
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
She's just teasing us for Midnight Suns too. Midnight Moons.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse.
I'm going.
We'll be patching Dr. Banner through.
Alright. Let's take this boy out.
It looks like you're going through the woods. You still have that chalky left. You switched chalky mid snack.
Okay.
That's like me eating a bunch of popcorn and getting up to get chips. That's what you guys my popcorn. I'm just kidding. Oh, you look cool in your new outfits.
Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Everyone's in random ones.
I wish Mass Effect had that feature, so I didn't have to choose before everything.
All games.
All games, every game. The Sims, sometimes they're just naked.
Hydra's resident
Always.
mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths.
Man, I love her outfit. The blue and the white looks really cool.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation?
Is that the default one, or were you able to choose the blue? Did you change that?
I don't know. I think it was default. It looked kind of like that. It didn't look this blue, but...
Thanks, Star.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Bob, don't stand near that barrel.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Ooh, go back to both of them.
Find out. Eventually, I just need to play some cards first. That one gets 1. This one gets 2. Cool. Alright, so what are we doing here? Quick attack. Let's do it.
It's on. You kiss the mother with that mouth?
I got the heroism to do this, I think.
Come get it.
Mm-hmm.
I told you not to stand near that damn barrel. What am I going to tell your wife and kids now?
Not a problem.
Draw cards.
I'm on it. No change in plans?
Suck it. Pull the trigger maybe? You can get the high view? Oh no. That's... I think that's gotta be both of them.
This one just for you.
Ooh, and KO'd the bad guy. Binary. Go binary! 32 block 3.
Hydra, Immortalis!
That's still not gonna be enough.
I will make you suffer for that. We are not out of this yet.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I do now. I haven't been able to see any of you. Send a selfie after the fight. Remember to use a banana for scale. Too bad you can't use the whip or something to throw the barrel in the middle of the crowd.
Right? Maybe later
Because
there's gonna be something like that.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a more delicate whip or something that won't hook it right away, huh? Nice. Blue? Nice HP.
The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Gotta be.
It's 3 kills this time.
Carol get a triple.
You've had this coming.
Hey, and it freed you up over there to just give you some space. Yeah, can move and vault at them. Yeah, or do him. That's cool. Single target. Oh, you only have to pick one. So.
Time
to Screwy.
How about dude? Well, at least he's just a little boy.
And you throw his friend's corpse at him.
I wish. You surrender. What kind of a surrender is this?
Wait, yeah, there's 3 of us. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves?
Can you pull this one into the bomb, and then he'll blow up him and his friend?
I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I can whip.
Yeah, whipping him into the rockside canister, and it'll nuke his friend too.
Oh, no. Wait. No, that's command. Oh, that's command. Oh, they're all low. Okay.
They're all little.
And the canister, so.
The guy works too.
No mercy.
This looks better.
Big boom. Yeah, it is a lot more cinematic. What's more action movie like? Explosions.
Come on.
Everyone did.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Where's he running?
The perfect
Oh, this is where I get this stuff.
field test. Mother divine.
I mean, I definitely thought it was gonna shoot something at you. It looked like it was gonna snipe you, and then it flew at you. And I'm like, Doctor, if you have one of those, what's it gonna do to me? Maybe it kills me, but did you use your orb?
What happens to Carol down the...
I have no idea. I did think it was going to take her over, but one of her main abilities is absorbing energy and redistributing it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think that she just accidentally ate it and took
Did
it.
she become
I think it made her binary.
a binary again? Yeah,
like,
maybe.
It gave her a free binary, essentially.
Because I'm like, at least I would think it makes her stronger or something.
Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Very mysterious.
even for Hydra.
Watch me.
Nice move. Ready up.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hydra Immortalis!
I am going to get you for this.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Let's see how tough you are.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
How invigorating. You are lucky to still be breathing. There is no escape. Was that truly your best?
Well, Diana.
Walk in the light. The advantage is mine.
I think I'm gonna make my booze drink after this fight.
Yeah.
You're intrigued in something? Figure.
What can I hurt you with?
In both of them. Get on the other side of the box and do a big old leap. Ugh.
Ugh. I wish I could shove him.
Let's see. Right? Like in Baldur's Gate, how we were
Yeah.
shoving everybody when we brought a moose. And
Right.
sometimes they'd go off a cliff or into a lava.
I just want to shove him. Come up. Yeah.
Where do you want to shove them?
Into the box or into the deck?
Oh, that would be a good thing to shove them into.
Yeah.
Because it's inorganic.
Like just even closer into its range.
Yeah.
I
get that even.
I need to end this turn. I was hoping I can win on this turn. Once again.
The guy you were playing against online was waiting forever for you to end your turn.
Oh no.
This is magic. All this card game is online. This is versus. Yeah.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it.
Okay.
Stop the truck.
Dude, you're dead.
Your lesson.
Me too. We've done it. We did it. I've done it.
Bad
Ooh,
guy
my
bag
chunky.
full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty.
Vodka, a lemon vodka with Coke, or a Bailey's with
So a sneaky
ice,
bad guy crate.
or there's apple
Very
cider too.
spooky. Designed
I'll
to
take the
contain
apple
powerful
cider.
magic. Be careful.
Got it.
You don't have any
Cross the
juice?
stream.
No.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Ah.
I can make your lemon Coke.
I'll take the seltzer for now. We'll see later. You said
Cider?
cider, yeah. I don't know why.
Oh, like the lime seltzer with citrus.
Oh, yeah, that's why I went with that word.
If you want.
Orchard.
That apple, you should go over here to the thing.
Oh, slowly. Yeah.
I must empty my sack of pee. Alright, I'm delivering an angry orchard to my wife. Uh-oh, cutscenes are happening. Can I pause the game? Can't pause the game. That's very weird. That's very weird. Oh, she got so much friendship.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed
Oh,
on my
she saw
death
this
run
stuff.
with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Oh, Nico sent her a message. That's weird. Is Nico trying to slide into her DMs? Nico, that's a little creepy, man. You're out there MILF hunting.
Kids, you tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try.
Sammy too?
It's like a whole house.
Yeah, I'll put it in the bag.
Like I feel bad.
This. Yeah.
I'm bringing my drink.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's cool to be able to watch our well, the next show back. I can watch everything they do. I see them on their live on their live. And sometimes I film them, just for my collection. Everybody trying to connect them.
Yeah.
Here you come.
This is always good out like watching the cards. The ghosts.
Yeah. I stopped eating them. They were way too sour for me. They were hard. Yeah, that's why I was shocked. I was literally eating them while I was baked the other night. I know it was like I had to force myself to finish. I didn't want to spit it out in the trash. Like just finish it. Way too sour, but it's the last one.
And they were lemonade today at the buffet. That's how I felt. My lemonade was way too sour. Okay.
That's almost worse for a drink because you want to be refreshed again.
To be honest, we were. I knew we were gonna be out for an hour or so. So when we were having the debate.
I was wondering, because I was wondering what's for. I was worried that I lost it. I was worried that I kept finding three and recycling those, and I charged them on my desk. And I was like, did I leave this? Like, unfair. That's very reassuring. I'll try to
waiting.
I forget.
He was
I
waiting.
was like, you drink.
But
Yeah.
I was wondering if that's what made my lemonade is so weird. Or I had some ginger, my sushi. I mean, it was mixing it with the ginger. I don't know. It was just. I know how much I like sour things, and it was almost uncomfortable drinking it.
I know you like sour Skittles, but I couldn't imagine drinking sour Skittles for you. Like that sour.
Yeah. Oh, it hurt my almost. It was weird. Oh, yeah. This is why I totally missed it. It's only like check your super Jacobs and see. And you can
Hook up with him. You should come hang out, Wink.
yeah.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
I wrote that message earlier and I set it as a draft to send right now.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what One says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
I know a lot of low Elven curse words.
Vicious. Yeah, compared to the other one we walked into.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, you were the big hero. You get a nice room. Somebody else literally has like a studio dorm.
I mean, that was kind of the size of my dorm room in high school.
Yeah.
Like that was it. Like
That was almost the size of Spooky's too. His couch was like a futon. It was his couch and his bed. Like it would flip.
I had two beds.
Yeah.
And in between the beds there were two desks. There was against the window. And that would take up the whole length of the wall there.
I should go see if I can go to Spooky's college dorm page and see if those are still dorms.
At the end of each bed there was like a little dresser or something. And then the door was on the other side of the window. Like, that was a small room, but I really, really liked it. It was right next door to the kitchen. So I could always hear everyone coming by, making their dinner or breakfast or food or something. So I could socialize easily. Just go out there and chat with people if I wanted to because I heard them.
That's funny. I mean, I never had that dorm experience, and it's kind of a bummer. I don't know if I would have liked your
number was
tolerance,
13.
That's funny. That's good. I like that.
I did. I requested the room every year.
You enjoyed that bad luck that came with it. Yeah.
One year they were like, "Oh, you cannot take that room because it's a study now," and I'm like, "What the hell?" So I had to move like 4 rooms down, which was pretty much the same layout, just that had different dressers in it. The dresser had like a bookshelf kind of thing too.
Oh,
and it was like in the middle of the hallway, like it was a really long hall with like 10 rooms on each side, and it was somewhere in the middle instead of on the very beginning near the kitchen. Like in Harry Potter.
I'd be so conflicted if I'd want a middle or an end.
And ones were fun because when the teachers were coming down to check the room, by the time they got there, you heard them coming and stuff. So you could like,
I guess
hide your laptops and whatever.
It depends on what end, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I would.
I guess don't know if I want either end versus a middle one. I'm like, I feel like both get a decent amount of foot traffic.
True. I never lived in the very last rooms. I a few times lived in big rooms where there were like 8 beds. There were like 6 at the most of us.
I know this entire
Yeah.
situation's got a
Never lived in dorms, but I visited Spooky and friends a lot at dorms and stayed with them a
I
lot.
get why facing Lilith won't be easy.
Uh,
I was 15 when I found out
Yeah,
my mother
no
was
idea if I would have
capital
done
E
that.
evil.
I never lived in my college dorm. Like that's different. I feel like in high school you were like much more.
It's like a boarding school.
Yeah, you were much more controlled because there was always a teacher looking after you and whatever. In college, like no one cares what you do.
Spooky was an RA his second year onwards, I believe, because he was already like good and trusted. And like, I was already visiting him his second year. He was like an RA for his floor. He did up nerdy Nintendo stuff. He had Nintendo trivia up. And if you got the Nintendo trivia stuff right and brought it to his dorm, you get treats, candy he had or something dumb. Or
that's cute. That's cool.
Yeah, it was a bunch of old Mario trivia, I think.
That's awesome. That's so fun. I also like besides
Makes me hate her even more.
I never like had a steady roommate that I like had to get used to or anything. I just moved in with some girls because they became my friends. So I'm like, yeah, I want to share a room with you. So I never had the experience of like having to share a room with a stranger or like having a forced roommate onto you.
Spooky had an okay roommate his first year. It was just an average guy. He didn't spend much time in the dorms. He was a huge workout guy, so he ate a lot of powder. He was at the gym a lot. It was fine. They didn't really have anything too much in common, which sucked. Brain Spawn lived in the dorms his first year, and he hated his roommate. Brain Spawn was so mad because that kid would be playing a couple Star Wars games all day, probably an MMO. So Brain Spawn probably couldn't get into it. But I'm like, you guys both clearly like Star Wars and video games. You think you could at least play something together? Ooh.
Legendary Abby outfit. Fearsome 4 hoodie. Nice. I also got plus 7
for you.
friendship. I think.
I guess you guys can do it. You can split days.
Yeah.
You get it every other day.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I think I get DVD.
But Brain Spawn had his own little dorm fridge and all that, and I think he put a lock on it.
Oh.
Because they were always at odds with each other, and I guess the guy was using his TV a bunch and he didn't want him to, and I'm like, why does it matter when you're out? Like of town. So when Brain Spawn started going home for the weekend, he would take the remote for his TV. So funny.
It's not like
I'm like, you could hide it.
It's not like it costs you more.
I don't know. I don't know. They were at odds all the time for whatever reason. He didn't like the kid. The kid was weird too. But after that, Brain Spawn moved into an apartment, a little apartment thing, and stayed there and stayed in there the rest of his tenure at college. I only visited him once there ever, and that was to help him move in.
I don't know if that's true, but I heard that freshmen are always forced to live in dorm. Or maybe
I would say it probably depends on the college, but in most colleges, if you're, I mean,
unless you're local, like
I mean, you could live at home. They probably can't always force you, but it's probably mostly enforced or highly encouraged. They might not. They might be like not let you in. They might be like, well, if you don't have the tuition for it, you can't stay in the dorms. But it's a good thing for like the first year of college life, so you can get acquainted and acclimate with the RA. Because Spooky did live in the dorms for he was at school for the 7 years or whatever. He lived in an apartment for some and dorms for the other. Like he switched a couple times.
See, my cousin lived in the dorms for like she did medicine school for 6 years, so like I visited her every summer to move her out. And like that's the most that I've seen like college dorm. But it was also like summertime most of the time. When I was in college, we bought an apartment in the city where the college was, and it was a 3-bedroom apartment, and I was renting the other 2 bedrooms out to my best friends, and we were all going to the same college. It was fucking awesome. And so yeah, I didn't have to deal with roommates, and I usually would invite my friends from college over to my apartment instead of going over to their dorm, because why would I go over to their dorm? When we have an apartment and much cooler stuff and everything.
Yeah.
So
That makes
I actually have never seen the dorms for my own college back there. Yeah, it's weird. I've heard about them, and my mom lived in those dorms, so she usually pointed out the buildings, and maybe I've even been in the halls, but yeah, it's weird.
You've been deep in the halls.
Yeah.
Huh.
I had some questions about
It's
your
weird and cool. I feel like I didn't really get the college experience having to be there that year. But also at the same time, we had a really small group of 9 or 10 people in our kind of say class, because everyone was taking the exact same
in college
classes in college.
That's so weird.
Yeah, because we were put on a really strict path to become mathematics and English teachers. And they were like, there is only this one way to do this.
Yeah, but they shouldn't house you in the same dorm. Spooky wasn't
no, not housing.
Okay.
During the day, you had to take all the same classes.
No, I mean,
everyone would be in the same time slot or anything. You would see each other all the time, kind of like in high school.
I got that a lot with my media production stuff.
Yeah.
Because we were all comms majors, but I was in media production. Our friend might be in news or whatever, or that, and someone might be a documentarian.
It's just,
and I would see the same people multiple times a week in class, but I mean, sometimes you'd split up because you'd be taking your specific stuff, but there was general stuff, and there was also stuff you would take just for fun or an elective. So I'd be like, oh, well, I ended up in class with you because it's a necessary class for you, but I'm goofing off.
Right?
Sorry, I'm not taking the group project seriously.
If you like that. Most of my classes, all the mandatory ones were like that, and we were mixed in with another class. I'm calling it a group, rather. That was math and biology.
Ask her about the runaways. We can talk over her.
Yeah.
Nico doesn't care.
Math and biology, and we were also mixed in with
science gear, Molly, our
singing and teaching.
Okay, what a mix.
Yeah, pedagogy and singing. So
acapella teacher.
Whenever I went to my pedagogy classes, that was all singing teachers or music teachers. Those were such weirdos. But also all the math and chemistry ones were there with us. When I went to my little math classes, it was always the 9 of us. When we went to the chemistry classes, a lot of people were studying chemistry, so it was 300 kids in a giant auditorium or
I
whatever.
have never ever been in one of those weird university mega sized classes in any capacity.
I skipped a lot of them, but
the largest,
I had to take
the
classes
largest
in
college
there.
class I've ever had is 30.
Wow.
Probably just because it was always classrooms.
Yeah.
And the smallest ones I've had were 5 or 6 shooting little documentary stuff as an elective with each other, or the radio internships.
A lot of my electives were big like that. I took that catastrophe class that was big like that. The waste management class I took was similar and big like that. Gosh, the waste management class was so big.
Waste management?
Yeah.
What did that entail? How big? First of all, how big was it?
Well, you had 2 time slots for the final exam because there weren't enough seats in the whole auditorium to seat every single kid because there was no mandatory show up at the class.
Some people had to sit in the aisles and it was a fire hazard.
So half of the class wouldn't ever show up, or there would be only 10% of the class showing up and everyone else just takes the test. But yeah, it was how we get rid of our trash and how it affects the environment and how we get rid of fallen animals and other things, and it was pretty interesting. It kind of tied in with my chemistry stuff.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
chemical and environmental
weird
effects.
magic, so my own blood is required to summon it.
Those were
less fun.
huge glasses, but the Mac ones were small like yours. Like at max, we had 30 people.
Well, yeah, they gotta be
Yeah.
And not always the way I
fun.
And the chemistry ones were small like that too because those were labs.
That'd be weird.
Except,
if it wasn't.
yeah, there was one chemistry one that was like, he was just telling us a lecture, and that was like in the same big room where the waste like was.
I don't want to alarm you, Sarah, but there's an orb by your ankle.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna pick it up.
To speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Pretty cool. Time
I'm
flies.
glad to
What
see
time
you're
is it?
using your free time productively.
Orb.
It's a shame that Faustus got away.
So when I went to Columbia, it was pretty interesting. The dorms there, the few that I've seen, because I mean, it's not like I knew a ton of people at Columbia. One of them that I went into was a friend, and it was kind of like a normal dorm. The beds, you know, the single dorm rooms and all that. But the other one that I went into, it clearly used to be an apartment building that got repurposed into dorms. Because I mean, it was downtown Chicago,
Yeah.
and they bought a building.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I mean, there's a full kitchen in here. This looks like you guys rented a condo.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I mean, it wasn't a nice condo, but it was a condo size, like a big open area living room. With,
I feel
with
like this
huge
local
windows looking
college
into the city.
here, the art one, has similar dorms like that, where it's like little apartments, 1 or 2 bedroom apartments. I'm not sure. I feel like I heard of this from someone.
Well, that's the previous college I went to too. That used to be an old famous hotel. So if you're in the girls' dorm rooms, they are old hotel rooms. They are old fashioned, cool hotel rooms and neat. I've been there once ever to move in. But when I was there, male and female dorms were split again. But they didn't let guys up. Maybe they did have visiting hours, but I didn't know anybody in the dorms or give a shit. Like, why do I want to go up there? It was a dry campus, so I'm sure people secretly drank in their dorms, but you weren't supposed to. Like, I always had a house or apartment I was renting, or a condo, anything. So I'd be like, come over, I have booze.
used to say it all the time.
That's how I felt too. Ours wasn't a dry campus because, you know, 18 drinking age.
Sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner.
Ours because God.
Yeah, I get it.
Agatha.
All along.
What? That is impossible. She was so
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
These got so much nicer since I was there. Holy shit. Look at the inside of this Columbia dorm. It just looks such a pretty view.
That's pretty cool.
It's probably really expensive. That's one of the reasons I didn't live in the dorms. It was ass expensive, and I lived in the city. But I'm wondering if I would have done better if I had been there and I didn't have to stress about the commute and the snow and the time every day, and it's fucking up my. If I could just walk back up to class and do it, I have no idea if that would have changed anything in my life. But it would have been so much money to be like, I'm moving literally 15 minutes away from home via Skyway for like an extra $5,000 a year or whatever insane amount it was. And it couldn't be justified at all, which sucked. But I mean,
how could she be gone?
She put her trust.
Wow, these are pretty. I've never seen any like that.
Oh man, our dorms were old school dorms with like twin beds on each side.
Mine, I mean, no, that's what spookies were like. That's what one of the dorms in Columbia was like, but it looked pretty. The one that looked more like an apartment would have. I mean, like I said, it looked like a condo, but it looked like a condo from like the mid '90s. It wasn't like done up. It was like, okay, it's a really big. Here, the main open area reminded me of the place we lived before we moved here. It didn't have vaulted ceilings, but the living room kitchen area would have been like that size almost.
That was an incident.
That's true.
And
I mean,
and they probably had the 2 rooms.
The place where we looked over the lake.
Incinerated in an instant.
Just hovering over it, 300 feet above the lake.
That one I could 100% see being a dorm because the rooms were like so separated and like the main area was so big like that.
Almost exactly what it would feel like.
Yeah, it would totally feel like a dorm, like you could use it as. And there was a college like really close by, so who knows? Maybe back in the day they built them like that.
And then the most recent college, the one I graduated from here, they built those 3 new dorms that were like a few blocks away down by the water, and those were just regular dormitories. Those were nice and brand new and shit. Oh, so you could do good or bad choices, kind of. I guess you can err toward anti-hero or villain, maybe? Oh, wait.
We were talking about Agatha.
I guess the bottom one is the meaner and colder option, like a little bit more steeled or harder. Like you made the right choice, or a little softer. Like,
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken.
She was safe for a while.
do I feel bad for not? Should I feel bad for not trusting you fully, caretaker?
Right?
Shrine to Agatha's memory on the
You're Lilith's sister.
some solace, a way to move forward.
After all,
Baby, you're Lilith.
Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
You're the same color.
Night Hunter.
Green. Balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as they move down either path.
alright, I chose one life so far. That reminds me of your game.
Mass Effect.
Yeah, the space game.
Fable. Dragon Age. They all do that shit.
I remember when I used to
Not that
these missions myself.
Not that if you didn't do it before, but I would say Fable probably did it the biggest that made it the most popular.
I get to follow my dog.
Maybe Beyond Good and Evil 1 and 2 had a morality system. Yeah. He's leading you somewhere like doggy. Follow him. Yeah. Maybe he's leading you to sugar. You can. Oh, yeah. I figured that out. Click in the left thumbstick.
I don't like doing that.
Oh my god, you bolted into the. You knocked him over.
Yeah, like, dude, like, run then.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, he's leading you to the mission. Follow Charlie to Agatha Shrine. That's funny. I didn't even read that.
That's so fast.
It was Cadatha all along.
How are you, baby? Oh, dear,
shuffling. What again?
Oh, God.
Who you?
Will do. Oh, ghost.
You
Ghost.
always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard.
I am too inebriated to spell thriller and have the autocorrect help me out there.
T-H-R.
No, I know how to spell it. It's not. I mean, I keep mistyping it and I can't get it right. The autocorrect's not fixing it.
I was just testing myself.
I don't have.
Oh God, no! I know how.
Like it keeps coming out a mess, and I'm like, why isn't autocorrect fixing it for me so I can just tap it once?
Yeah, just pop it up there.
Sweaty and shit. Ugh.
Put movie behind it, and then maybe it helps.
The Bloodgate?
The AI to know.
The thriller movie.
I think we can safely lift.
All right. Opened up Instagram. The very first ad I got was an anti-Semitic ad. So let's close that app. That's really interesting, Zuckerberg.
Like
you see the dissonance there.
Like pro-Palestinian or Nazi?
I don't want to say it on here because it'll make me sound crazy.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh God, yeah, I got to just jump in.
It's an insane thing to say out loud.
Oyster mushroom.
Think along the line of space lasers.
Oof.
That nutso-ness.
There's mushrooms in the woods. Now I'm collecting shrooms. It's like the Harry Potter game. Where did you go? I was already there. Touch.
Okay, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, and then I click the profile, and it's like 34-year-old Austin, Texas man.
Okay.
Why are you posting someone else's shit?
Right?
And you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate.
Uh-oh.
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
The portal awaits.
What the hell is that blue?
Reddit, Baldur's Gate 3, getting real tired of these idiot cops in Act 3. I decided to do a little light stealing. Just bars of silver and stuff. I love a light stealing. Down here, if not for stealing, then why not nail down? Sorry, I stole the nails. Is it because they were made of steel? This is a challenge mission. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 3. I think you got this. Let's do it. You get maximum friendship with a hero and you can get a legendary ability. Alright. We're in Doom.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Hey, Dago.
Charlie?
Good boy.
Aw, he evolved.
A great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that.
Charlie's a Pokemon.
the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
You are too weak for this fight.
Oh wow, is he mounting in a multiple of them? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe.
Trying to get that rock, maybe I can.
Yeah, maybe not. Because I think there are too many. I think they're just in the way. Unfortunately, it feels like when I'm trying to arrow a freaking barrel in Baldur's Gate, there's a gobbo in my way.
Yeah.
Got a job with the gobbo. Do you remember in True Lies at the start of it when Arnold waxed the two Dobermans' heads together? That reminds me of that. He just did.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Double dog.
Feel my call.
I mean, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. You're a little over level for this challenge right now. You're kicking the.
I don't know how that happened.
You just woke up from a multi-century slumber. Agatha's going easy on you. She's like, you gotta stretch. You gotta do some jumping jacks first.
Are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Why would I hesitate to strike anything, Agatha? I was slaying dragons and stuff.
Once again,
Gotta use that move. Oh, nice. Card refund. We got this guy. That's good.
I am impressed.
Thank you.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Hunter's wearing a collar. She's like, I like when Agatha called me a good girl.
Aww.
Don't. Lost. Where the hunter goes, death follows. $1. That's cool. The heroes you take on a mission are the ones most likely to be able for a hangout that night. That's pretty funny.
Hangout.
They're going to be excited that you chose them and want to hang out. Yay. You spent the time missioning.
Oh, I got this shrine.
What?
Enter Austrian Haven.
This is crazy. What game are we walking into here? I feel like I need a sword.
I have power.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's better than a sword.
Jump? Ah! Fuck. Oh, jump.
It's first and foremost a card game. I love that your physics for falling off of there were just doop. Little, like, Mario was
An elder archer. Right.
Oh, I guess we can block off this. That's sending a signal straight to the moon. Do we want to block that? Do we want to plug it? Should we plug up the moon hole? Yeah, that's a literal space laser.
Yay!
New areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by... Fuck yeah! Word of power, this is some Skyrim shit.
But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood.
You mean a blood ant?
An unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
That's sick.
For you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
What barrier? Oh god.
That was a really good yeah. Uh-oh.
Was it very American sounding?
It was very whoever that was, Wario or Waluigi sounding. Like that was good.
Yeah.
It was very accurate in pitch. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it was American sounding. I kind of assume Wario is Japanese. I don't know.
Special powers.
Order approves.
I love this. I am playing Pokemon now with my HMs. I just used strength.
Yeah. Ooh.
We don't have any keys.
Beep.
Yeah, what did you do? Step on a mouse? Or was there a kid in here?
It was a kid. I may just find a key on one of these boxes. It's just my lay next door.
Time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from
Oh, hey kitty, there you are.
Transient.
Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah...
Tomorrow night in the library. I gotta remember that because there's so much going on.
Good night.
You gotta understand, Agatha. I was asleep for 300 years. I need to catch up. I might forget. So just send me a text.
While I was
a reminder or something.
While I was sleeping, I absorbed the knowledge of Monster Energy drink. Can we get some of those here? This kitten is crawling all over my feet. And I was just trying to pet it, and it kept going, no, and whacking me.
Hi, kitten. Hi.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah. It likes me.
Yeah, it likes touching us. It likes touching us, see?
Hi. Hi.
It's like,
are you the girly?
It's like, I'm learning to walk. Someone keeps shoving me over. I'm a tiny... There's an earthquake. In Florida. Oh, god,
Fly.
your giant boobies are pushing the button.
Whoops.
That's so funny. It kept flashing everything. Kept switching between all of those screens.
Are they that warm? Like, I didn't think they...
Any meat. Any meat.
does it.
I've used jerky before. That was cold. That was that was just meat.
Sleep? No sleep. Closet? No closet. Ooh, I have a new hoodie, I think. Interact with my new closet. Customization. Give me my new hoodie. Oh, I just get to buy it. Yeah.
Oh, that you unlock it. It looks like the gorillas. That's really funny.
Yeah, the fearsome four. Oh, it's them. That's cool.
That's a lot of gloss, though. Yeah, because it's legendary.
I get it. It looks cool.
You've honestly only done like 3 actual fights. I feel like you're gonna get so much more gloss.
Oh yeah, no. I think I'm gonna do the
No. For battle or
for battle. Hi. Sorry. You wanna come up here? You can't hang out up here?
Yeah, let her wander for a little bit. She likes going on the table over and over. Let's let her explore.
Hey, cutie.
Let her get bold tonight. Look at this. Look she doesn't even know she's MIA. I mean, no.
It's only 3. So full or partial?
Well, there's a full. I think full. Yeah. I'm a slut for smoky eyes.
Oh, I get to change the color. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I would
That
say
was me today.
I would
Okay, this would look better in partial.
I was about to say I would say do the half for a color. That
Yeah.
looks pretty sick.
Oh, and you get to change it for the color too. That's good.
Oh, and that's free of course, which is nice.
Yeah. Thank God. No, it's 10 more glass for each notch.
That's painful. If this game was produced by EA, yeah.
Eyeliner?
But
None?
I like bottom, but it's a little weirdly implemented in this game. Like it's not perfect.
Yeah.
In Fallout, it really contours to you, and a lot of games it contours to you a
I
little better.
wonder. Ooh.
If
I'm gonna be able to change the color. So let's
if you
see.
can change the opacity a little bit, I think it might look better because it'll mask.
Let's do the top. I chose bottom. I see.
Put the opacity at like half. I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way sicker. Actually, you can see how sharp the lines are, and it doesn't fit right. But when it's this, it looks like you really applied it.
Wow.
All right, she wandered all the way back over there, away from my feet. So it's good. Oh, they're all awake. 2 of them are like fully wrestling, walking in and out of the box together. What does that turquoise look like? That's pretty
You
wild.
probably get to change the opacity, but
That
it's way too shiny.
that turquoise just gave me such a wave of nostalgia for 90s stuff. For like a 90s like Kool-Aid or Squeeze and drink for some reason. It's such a distinct weird blue.
Midnight.
It's pretty nice. It's expensive.
I like this one more.
Take it to them, Matt. Magenta Dreams. Wow, I love that they're not just like red, dark red, light red. Somebody went and named them all sorts of wild fun things. Yeah, no, I mean, I love it. There's no reason to do it, but it's fun. I like that detail. They're all awake. Hunter.
All right. Oh, there's stuff going on.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's...
Yeah, take your time, though, because we got orbs.
Thank you. Strange out.
Okay.
Yep, this is a walkie-talkie, Strange. You should check out what's her name's outfits, the new girl that you just got. She's a teammate now. Ooh, if she got some clothing. The Runaways, that's cool.
Ooh, I like that hoodie.
Witchet.
It's so cool.
That looks like one you would actually wear.
Yeah.
Too, which is...
Ooh.
Oh.
Shadow Witch. That looks fucking awesome.
I'm sure she goes evil at some point in the comics and
that looks
has
wild.
a Shadow Witch. That looks pretty cool. That reminds me of Borderlands. A little bit.
I could do with leggings or pantyhose or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think it would look better maybe with fishnets.
Fishnets.
Too many stripes.
Fishnets would be really sexy, I think. Maybe
I get it.
I mean, no, that's fine. Zatanna wears fishnets. I like those stripy things. I like stripy things like that.
Yeah.
It's so weirdly pop punky.
It just makes the outfit really busy.
I would say those probably could. You're right. They could be a solid color, just fine. Make them fully white. Done. Make them fully purple even against her black jeans or whatever. Like a solid color. It doesn't need to be striped. I do think the leggings look nicer than like the bare legs though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I can't imagine this game trying to
like a different outfit. I would like the leggings. It just made it really busy with like the corset and everything.
I can't imagine this game trying to render fishnets. I can imagine it struggling with all those lines.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
Is that what we're calling it?
Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside.
Dr. Spooky is infecting it.
I fear we are all in.
By the way, I just want to
say... secret? I know it's lighting.
I didn't even know this. It's messed up.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
It was first facing the other way.
I believe, yeah. I'm most that's.
I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
Mummy curses, specifically mummy curses.
If you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
But I was about to comment on like your character's booty and how it was like donk full right on the screen, and I was like, literally everything in Today at Work when I was on the HR thing and they mentioned the sexual harassment meeting, I'm like, they would just like hate me at home. I like say the worst stuff. Messing with you. I understand not in the workplace, obviously, but I was like, this is all normal comical things that we consistently joke about. Not just like us, but like all our weird podcasts and After Midnight and everything. I'm like, the office is somehow. You're gonna feed your babies right here. This is the worst place for you to lay you do this. Really cute.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
What are you reading there, Dr. Strange? The new Hunger Games book. It's about Haymitch's games. I think the book is called Haymitch's Game. I might be making that up entirely.
I think I'm gonna go live on the playthrough.
You should. I mean,
hope the two of you create something
unless there's something you really don't like, you should commit to it. I bet it'll be better to do get full power of one than.
I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a
Wait.
problem.
Tell me why your hands are injured again.
Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items
I guess they weren't hungry enough to
give
much
the
Jills in
Midnight
there.
Suns every possible advantage over
Funny.
Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter.
If you want to sit up here, we can put one on your lap. I bet we'll chill out.
Unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
I think you can just press A. You're already highlighting it. Press A to pet kitten. Press A to interact with kitten.
Any curses I should be aware of?
MIA.
On their table?
The
girl?
Yeah. I'm gonna steal this, okay?
I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
Oh, it was in the Coca-Cola box.
Oh, that's good.
That's why my worst
It is time for it for them.
Possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess, pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Ooh. That is cool. The Eternity Dagger. Come on, kitty. Come look at it. See a bunch of rewards. Yeah.
If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal.
So cool. Research level 3. Tutorial. Research.
An intriguing possibility.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This should be quick.
Aw. Hi again. You want you to give me people. Yeah, beautiful. Fighting, you know. The fighting.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus if you don't mind.
Good day, Hunter.
I mean, I get why it's not, but man, I wish all three got in here again. That one's like, I'm hungry. Being need to have some weird. I heard a little bit about that. That's adorable.
And then he was also
He was doing kid things.
so my balance is 2 out of 200.
Oh, good. You'll have plenty of light and dark moments.
Hey, Crawley.
So,
I hate Peach. Come on. Come on. Come on. I put him down here and then he crawled back up. I'm like, okay. Hide.
so funny.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey,
Got a sec to spare?
your little siblings are eating. We should put you in the box.
You're looking
We
well.
did a little shooting. Oh no.
I found a spot where you can hang out with your friends. So I invited
Very much
them.
so.
That's cool.
I've read more since I
You guys are
arrived
doing
in the
a
past 5
nude
years.
painting of Thor right now, I think. A nude life month.
It's a sip and paint date or whatever the wine and painting is.
All of them are eating. I'm gonna toss this one in there.
Yes.
Harsh realities and
Come on,
myriad
kids.
travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go
Little
on.
bag of kitten.
What genre am I most
He likes it.
He got here late. They're all on the top layer. Never.
History? Doctor Strange.
Yeah, you might like that.
History books?
And what
Yep.
sort of
Wow.
history?
Ancient, modern, or fictional? Ancient. Fictional.
I mean, I prefer that. But it's funny to read the comic fictional thing, but I mean,
I know.
play what you're comfortable with.
I want the hearts.
Yeah, love your stuff.
No, I've experienced.
Work towards the friendships. It seems like you get bonuses for it.
Historians tend to downplay the brutality.
So.
The question that most intrigues me is, what if? So much of reality shifts when you alter certain crucial choices. With effort, I can watch these realities play out. But I
That's
find
cool.
alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others. I shall fondly await our next outing. I was impressed by your chiaroscuro technique, Hunter. Our
Thank
time
you.
together is always illuminating, Hunter.
Thank you.
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them.
Aw. Sure.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days 3 centuries ago.
Oh man,
Feels like a few days ago to me.
I have crap to work through.
Jet lag.
I like to get my blood pumping. Why
God,
don't we hit the yard for a
a
sparring
long
session?
trip.
I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
No, but really, Sparky. I mean, there's 200 options, so can I miss this? No,
It would be my honor to
I
spar
get the
with the spirit
point.
of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Cool, cool.
Ghost Rider.
Nice. I'm getting more and more characters to play with. Nice.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits of Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
First, so you won't have two cards in your deck.
I get it.
Like,
An additional equipped. Okay, so yeah. No worries, no worries. I'll get it later.
daily sparring. Okay, every day a hunter can choose a new partner. Increase friendship.
Nice.
Kick your fucking ass, Ghost Rider.
Maybe you
This Ghost Rider looks weird and cool.
I don't think I've ever seen a Ghost Rider.
Oh man,
That was it? I thought we were actually gonna find it. Well,
I think you just need to make sure to meet with him. Is all. That's nice.
I thought we were gonna play a quick card game. Yeah. Oh, look, green.
You get into a game real quick, like you're not expecting it. It's like, oh no, it's the angler. The hook.
Oh, look, someone's down here. It's down here. Sparky. Lounge.
I needed that.
Good.
I'm game for another round if... Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. I think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one. Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else does.
Cool.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
So I think there are two Ghost Rider movies, and he's cursed by a demon or the devil, and his head turns into a flaming skull. See, this guy seems to turn into a motorcycle or metal skull, but normally it's a flaming skull.
Keep telling you,
And he punishes the wicked, like he's an anti-hero. He kills people, like he gets souls for the devil and stuff as payment.
Gremlin problem, I've been able to put several to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
What happened to her?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally.
What about
No
much?
magic.
That one.
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Yes, but how is it my problem?
There is almost zero incentive to get neutral unless you want zero bonus.
I know.
It's so funny that it's even an option.
Right? Sometimes there's like more, it's a question to find out more.
Yeah.
But yeah, this time it was.
I mean,
Still,
maybe that was praiseworthy and she would have done more info before selecting, but that's really weird.
Then I shall make haste.
yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Hasten as much as you can, please. Find Ileana.
Always
Oh,
on the
hi,
hunt.
caretaker.
If you've come to ask me where magic is, the answer is I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all. Go find her and talk some sense into her, will you?
Okay.
We don't have much time.
Oh. Are you in the dungeon? No. Okay. Where are the dorms?
Hey, Nico, do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
First we crawl, then we stumble.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I guess you found out whose room this is. No, this is not the room we're in before. This is a different day on Monday. There's a question there, but I don't want it to make your distant options.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger.
All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there.
I feel like this is your mutant ability, so it's not fair. It's like being like, man, why can't Doctor Strange shoot optic blasts out of his eyes better?
Yeah, like you can literally just do it effortlessly.
You signed
Mostly,
up,
hopefully.
Yeah, you signed up to bring us in and out of this pocket dimension, presumably. And then you're mad when you have to open and close the door for us? Guess we'll hide somewhere else?
It's good to have you around again.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Thank you. Found her.
Like your... That book says demonology. Spin the camera around, I think you need to be physically facing her. Like, front face. Yeah, like that.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations.
Letting the air out of their tires.
These days. And worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Oh, side missions. Fine.
The side is... Lay. Oh, that's...
Where is the guy?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
The Bronx.
Indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Are you into her?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's cute.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my steaks or something. And maybe...
Sure, dude. Go sharpen your steak.
Is that what they call it now?
Go check out the mirror table. You start doing this.
I got it.
Stop Hydra helicopter. Nice. RB.
she says.
Oh, what's this? Oh, goodness.
Whereas this tolerance, crazy.
I'm gonna start looking at the screen. Yeah.
Oh, do you get to choose?
Oh, I do. That's cool. But only two?
Oh, interesting. Someone.
Oh no, me and Carol are definite, and then I get to choose my third one. Okay, I see.
Oh,
I see. Ooh, her.
Oh, you should try her out. You should press X to edit a hero first, though, and see if there's cards or abilities or whatever. She probably doesn't have new cards, but
Yeah, I've never seen her
I bet
cards.
she has like costume.
That's cool.
Even, legitimately, even this costume's pretty cool. Her base one. The X-Men outfit, the leather jacket, and the kind of knight arm because they're the knight people. Yeah. That's cool. Just that looks like out of Diablo 4.
Phoenix 5. They also come in different colors.
Right? Isn't that freaking crazy too?
It reminds me of your Spider-Man, yeah.
That's funny. Like I said, Brainspawn just played that. I recommended this game to him. I'm like, dude, it's free on Epic. Install it for free. And just you can play it a year from now if you remember you have it.
Just save it now because it's free.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking care.
Yeah, eat your loading screen if you want.
Let me change mine.
I explained. I told him I liked it because I know he likes it.
Oh yeah.
But I told him your review of it, how you explained it. Like, it reminds me of your Spider-Man game, just a different gameplay element. And
without the. It's turn-based fighting.
Yeah, so like, you might like it. It's gonna feel like that Spider-Man. But the card stuff.
Do you have something? Sorry, I wanna check there. Oh yeah, I put them on random, so it changed me to default. I want a Marvel.
Yeah, I probably just showed you default. Maybe it's already green.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god,
See?
that's sick.
It is random today.
Like Alpha's nuts.
I love it. That's the future one. And I'm gonna take her.
Okay.
I don't know about combo cards. No cards. Yes, heroes. Empty slots. There's nothing to put in. Okay.
This is gonna look way faster on the laptop.
Oh, I'm standing to walk over.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I'll try to be considerate.
I'm sorry.
It gets stuck in there sometimes. Yeah. It starts to get knocked and knocked.
It really does. Come back.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Oh, I didn't get it in.
And Mexico too. Oh wow, it immediately loaded.
Your computer is so weak to get there.
Wow. Wow.
When your computer gets on, I never heard of Michael Johnson. Look how the turntable.
Hello. Alright, bonus mission.
Marvel, Loki, come inside. Come get a treat, babies. Come on. Good girl. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Good. Marvel, get it.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes.
Oh.
Calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What do you have me for? It's your baby. One of your many babies. Oh shit! Back up now, baby. Oh, I love it. Wow, that knocks his ass way out of the. That's so funny. Zero. That guy had zero one of those. You knock him into those boxes, I guess. Crushed between two ferns. Stop the Hydra helicopter. 4 turns remaining. 84 health. Wow, that's like a Baldur's Gate thing. That was like when we escaped that submarine.
What's this? As they say, it gets the job done.
Is there no way to see my previous communications with the DoorDashers? Because I just want to say the other night we got a message, and I don't know if you saw it, but it said something like, "Give stars, please," or something like that.
Not even a 5, just many stars.
I don't remember. It might have been 5, but it might have just been "Give stars, please." I wish I'd screenshot it. I guess I just assumed we can check our messages whenever on here, but it gone. I mean, they left it on the table. They did well that night. It wasn't one of the dudes who left it on the freaking floor. I didn't notice it until like an hours after food time. I gave stars. I was like, don't worry, you got stars.
After me. They send more to the slaughter.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh, I'm so bummed I didn't screenshot that. Let's see.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly
Same order as last time, the bean burritos, the potato tacos, sauce packets, and quesadilla.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit.
Wait, that's a tiny bit cheaper than I thought. What's happening here?
Child hunter.
I'm just gonna say, I do like those weird Cinnabon Delight donut things they have, but they are way too expensive. And I look at it, but I also feel like such a miser not getting them. But it's $2.67 for two of them. It's absurd that they're more than $1 each.
Nice move. Whatever works for you.
Smooth move, XLX.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Like stepping on a Lego. Obviously barefoot.
Hell
Sometimes I see a food item on here and it looks so good in my current state of mind. My SOM. And in my head, I say to myself as loudly as possible, hell yeah, in like the Emma Stone voice from that really annoying SNL sketch where she's in the poster. I think of that about the food. I'm like, that's how good it's gonna be.
For victory.
You will pay for your mistake.
Reinforcements on approach.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
with pleasure.
Please. Sorry. Let me turn on my outside light before I get the Dasher killed. There you go. Oh wow, she looks sick in this outfit for this fight. The horns are so cool. Crazy.
than enough.
That was something.
That was cool. Now you're thinking with portals.
I am impressed.
At first, I thought it would too, but then it opened up and he flew back through. So I guess it's just you're throwing him through dimensions. Your body slamming him across time and space. I'm kind of, I don't know. That'd be cool if eventually there's a like a banish spell, like in Magic, or a gust in Pokemon. This is a weird question, guys. Hilarious. But what if we just asked the Hydra helicopter pilots nicely to stop? Can I tell you one of my favorite weird Halo stories?
Yeah.
You want to do this crap often?
Oh, no.
Okay.
That's
My friends and I were playing Halo 2 circa 2004 when it was out. We were all 17 or 18. We were just out of high school, seniors who graduated. I think it came out early in the year, and then we played it all year and graduated. Played an assload over the summer online. But we were playing Capture the Flag at Zanzibar. One flag CTF at Zanzibar. So blue team takes a turn on offense while red team defends, and then it swaps, and you do 2 rounds each. And the cool thing about Halo 2 Online was that when you were talking over your mic, there was proximity chat. Your nearby teammates could hear you. And if you press the button, all your team could hear you. But proximity chat meant bad guys could hear you if they were close enough to proximity. So if you were talking to your team who was right next to you, bad guys would know you were in the base. That was cool. That was insane. That was awesome. It wasn't just you could talk shit anywhere on the map. It was only nearby. It was funny when a bad guy had their fan on too loud, by the way, and their mic would start lighting up because it would be picking up the fan in the background. Anyway, we were sneaking into the Zanzibar base talking and stuff, and we were goofing off. We were teenagers. We were like, hey guys, we're in the base. Like, we decided to ask them for the flag, essentially. We're like, what if we just asked them for the flag? They're like, and the other guys started talking back. They're like, do you guys want our flag? Is that why you're in here? And we're like, yeah, I mean, that'd be really nice. We just want to take it back to our base. Like, and they let us have it and walk away, and we were saucing whatever. And we were like, that's great. We never thought to ask. Why didn't we just ask? We just attacked you. And the other guys were like, yeah, you should just ask when you came by. And I mean, we would have given it to you.
Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's.
I don't know. Usually guys were assholes online, but sometimes you just run into the goofiest fucking thing where they wouldn't kill each other and you would just be goofing off with the other team and chatting. I've had this happen in both Halo and Overwatch, where the entire enemy team quits out except for one dude, and it's like they can't win. It's 8 or 6 versus one person. So the team that has the more people are just like, dude, score the flag, you get a free win. Like, we'll let you capture the point. We don't care. Or they would just keep running up and be like, shoot us in the head, keep sniping us, or here's the rocket launcher. Your whole team quit on you, dude. You don't deserve to rank down for that and just take the L. The community used to be so cool and weird, and I think of how toxic a lot of games are now, like MOBAs, and how it's not fun or chill or cool at all. Like, I don't know. Overwatch would be fun because, like, it would get frustrating, and eventually both teams would just meet up in the middle of the map and start emoting at each other and just be like, we give up. We don't know what else to do. We can't fight anymore. It's been too long. I've grown, like Fortnite, you don't see that.
No.
It's I've grown so jaded with competitive games. I really like seeing this. I like co-op games. I wish there were more co-op games with story modes, like A Way Out or Resident Evil 5, like that kind of story mode. Because there's a lot of crafting co-op games, like Sons of the Forest, Minecraft, obviously, and I like the idea of a 5 to 10 hour co-op game with like a plot or story that you get through. Even some Mario games have that goodness to it for realsies. Like, that's goofy. I wonder if the new Paper Mario game has any cooperative. That would actually, that's a fun RPG. I hear it's a really good RPG to play through. Spooky loves them. Too bad he can't fly off the ledge there. Is that not
43% chance he would?
Is that what that means? That's pretty sick. I don't think there's any harm in trying. I mean, it's a little under 50. It's like a crappy coin flip.
It wouldn't damage him at all.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. I mean, if it fails, he wouldn't, right? If he doesn't fly off. Okay. Yeah, that's risky. Yeah, don't do that. Did he kill my back?
Interesting.
My neck, my pussy, and my crack. Throw a potion at her.
Oh.
Does Gale have haste, maybe? You might be able to get a couple turns in.
Only kill myself. Oh, I should read that.
Yeah, I guess it's like a specific magic card. I forget you could do that. You get 2 of those per turn. I'm gonna mess you up, guy. Really? Captain Marvel learning how medevac works. Keep in mind, she is a U.S. Air Force pilot.
You'll need all the help you can get.
What? Oh my god, yes, throw him into the helicopter. The only thing I could have hoped for is if he got chopped up in the blades. That's like the only better thing I could have hoped for.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last.
Thank you.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend.
And you will suck every one of them.
This is a minor.
Whenever you cut down one, 3 more grow back, or whatever they say.
Yeah. Please don't say that too much. I will watch Captain America 2 again, like, very soon if we talk about it. Winter Soldier? I'm in. I'll skip to like an hour in the movie and we'll just go there.
Ooh, look at my makeup.
I was literally about to comment on it. Sorry, that's
I should
really...
buy the aviators next.
That's...
Ooh, someone furry.
Is that noticeably gay as me as like pansexual when I literally turned to you to comment on the makeup as well, and how fly it was. You guys look great together, for real. Look, Girl Squad.
I got minus 10 points for a knocked out hero, but yeah, that's
You still got way more points than you lost, and you got and you got items too, which is nice. I don't know how to use those.
I mean, definitely less masculine.
Sorry, I just.
And the
It
sad
was
that I
adorable.
feel like none of my coworkers would ever say something like that. They are super like, you know.
I noticed it in that lighting and cutscene.
Yeah. No, also you have a photographer's eye, so that's adds to it. I feel
I'm
like.
conflicted because I do think it's attractive, but I think it's also weird that I noticed it and how it looks because I also like how I look in eyeliner.
Yeah, you look super cute in eyeliner.
Thank you. I don't know how to do it though. That sucks. I'm scared to. I am.
You
I'm
can
really
say
scared.
that.
I trust you more.
I've been staring at the night sky trying to
I actually started using
You're observant, Hunter.
eyeshadow powder
Tell me.
and the little
Yeah.
what's it called?
Ooh. Will you do me up for the Blink concert?
Yeah, and you can just do a line, and it hurts less than with a pencil because you know it's soft.
It's a little less scary. Yeah, I get it. No, I feel I could.
Maybe you can practice with it.
To figure out how to bring
With
Wanda back.
yeah, but
It's like a paintbrush.
I'm gonna practice on the
Not
kittens.
a paintbrush, a makeup brush.
You know how people test makeup on cats and kittens and stuff. I'm gonna test it on the kittens. They're all gonna look like little whores.
Holding the trans-dimensional door for you.
It's gonna be awesome.
I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed.
Get that post out of here.
But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Should we warn the others? Is the limbo still safe?
Do you think Limbo is still safe to travel in?
Safe? Hunter, you are the sweetest, most naive demon I have ever met. Limbo has never been safe. It's just no one there would dare assault one of my portals. My presence protects you. All of you. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Such a dork for this. I'm so glad they made a Marvel game like this.
This is really cool. Yeah.
I really enjoyed the Guardians game because you couldn't talk to people like this. I wish the Spider-Man game let me do RPG stuff like this with Spider-Man characters. I mean, it was beautiful. It was cinematic. It was a great game. But I like all of this.
It just took me to my room.
Because in Guardians, I can walk around my ship and have conversations and inspect all the items from their adventures they collected, which was still really cool. And it had a lot of level ups for my abilities.
Yeah.
Osborn down plays great. I know. I'm in the Spider-Man game. I just like when I got the gist of all of them. I'm like, let me check this one, this one, this one. Okay, good. Like I do real social media.
Yeah. Hangouts. That's fucking awesome.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
How's it going?
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
I understand. Keeping that demon in check is tougher than the others can imagine.
Mr. Reyes can imagine. He's the only one with an inkling of the malignant power within. If we cannot contain it, we must destroy it. Should I ever fall, Mr. Reyes in his spirit of vengeance will know what to do. Which is the lengthy way to say I should relax now and again to maintain vigilance.
You often say it the lengthy way.
I refuse to dignify that with a
You
response.
often say the lengthy way.
To do so would prove me incapable of brevity, which is quite simply untrue.
You are doing it on purpose, are you not?
Allow me to rebuke your slander with a dozen refutations. Point the first.
Stop.
As you wish.
Oh my god. Did he literally bring the ultimate out point here?
Yeah. I chose it, but yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, well, he's your superior, I feel, right?
Yeah.
In this situation.
Right.
Is he gonna UCK you?
Yeah, I guess I chose
should
deep
push him out the way.
conversation, and then he was like,
Yeah, that's funny. Well, in Baldur's Gate, there were a few romance choices that we chose by accident because we're like, oh, let's choose this to be neutral, and it's like, oh, you're into me, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I swear.
oh, that was what's his name, the magic guy.
Oh, horny boy.
Yeah, like he immediately romanced you.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh yeah, he was into me.
He was super into you. He was super pushy. Oh,
He wanted me to get under that robe.
yeah. I don't know what to do.
It wants us to open the door of the biblioteca.
I
Oh wow,
see
looks
that.
like we can have a little speak with Iron Man though, and all those guys over there.
Yeah.
Actually, see where you'd have to go on that. I mean, I see on the little nav point there. Iron Man, where are you?
Oh, I know.
Kamehameha.
Oh, there you go.
Smiles upon me.
I told you to remind me.
Me?
I'm glad to
No,
see you're getting
the ghost.
comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the
I think she likes being under it.
Yeah.
Because, and it smells nice.
Yeah.
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull
Whoa.
something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Okay. Not answering me doesn't help, because I still don't know what's happening.
Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course.
That's why I blew open the doors like a stick of dynamite.
Why should I ever stand in your way?
It's like knocking the doors off a church.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
Well, I'm gonna.
Try to mask her feelings.
She didn't give you minus hearts, so we're good.
Why are you hiding from
That's the important part.
For most people,
Did it give me minus hearts?
captivating
Yeah.
relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not
Persevered.
answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. But not before.
Trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
So odd. It's not.
That is something.
Something awesome.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
There are some of the biggest potato tacos I've ever seen. And I also ordered us this weird special chicken taco that came with this verde sauce. Ghostwriter. He ghostwrites books for Tom Clancy.
Is better?
Is that better?
Does it look more like?
It looks more like the traditional Ghost Rider. The dude at the start was Ghost Rider. I don't think we saw him skull up though. Johnny Blaze. He was the original, I think. The old man who had the shotgun in the tutorial. I definitely feel like you're accidentally walking toward Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably turn around, hang a left at the Matrix, go straight past Narnia, and try to get back into Marvel.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You take Venmo. Wow, okay.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane. Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as about being a Ghost Rider.
I lied about Johnny Blaze being the first Ghost Rider. I forget. I mean, it must go back forever for eons because there's a cowboy one back in the day too. Like,
yeah.
I mean, he's a spirit of vengeance. Vengeance is probably the first caveman that killed a caveman was probably the first Ghost Rider.
First, yeah.
The Dino Rider.
Or if you're a Christian, it was
Cain. Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah. Oh, this? No?
Blessings of the goddess.
Elemental altar. Hey, Marvel.
Oh, more. Well, or mushroom. A mushroom.
What?
This
KFC's vegan
this
option.
part reminds me a lot of the Harry Potter game.
I bet you need.
It's a really good mixture of everything I like. It's pretty cool. Like it has so pretty much all the parts of all the games I like. The good parts.
And it's not too much collecting.
Yeah.
I bet you need little to none of that stuff. You don't want to mess with it, really.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old dead woman.
Oh, hocus pocus.
Toil and trouble. I thought we were getting attacked by TARDISes.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods?
I have two of them.
Two in your pocket, dear.
A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
Yeah, mine was really hot. Burned my lip.
The greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
Buy you dinner first.
I don't
Maybe
want
take
you
you out dancing.
overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help.
Like, do this first, and then later I'll tell you why I was doing
There
this.
is one more thing before I head back to the
Do this for me, and maybe later I'll let you see a little side boob.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh, wait, yes, we want those for the chest.
Finally.
Just a little something.
Oh man, I've seen so many keys. Like,
The key can be used
one
to
key
open
opens them
matchbox
all.
nearby.
Doubt.
Like so many other oddities around here.
How am I
those
gonna choose
chests
which one
tend to
to
appear before those who deserve them most.
This reminds me a lot of Fable. There's like, I don't know, 30 or 50 chests or whatever in the game, and there's a bunch of keys.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Nice. Cool, man. Very cool.
Nice key you got there.
Somewhere else.
No water?
This does not work.
Why not?
You're not gonna leave it in there till later?
You're wrong.
Oh, I didn't realize you can change it. That's crazy. Do you remember the movie The Fifth Element?
I know of it.
What was Wanda
We watched it here
What did we?
once soon.
Well, I do not remember it.
That is totally
I
fine.
remember
I remember
the,
the state of mind we watched it
Yeah, I remember the lady.
in. Lilu.
Yeah.
The blue baby.
No.
Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna open this one.
You got 3 keys. Wow, okay, very good.
There was like a purple glowing one, and then there was like, ooh. Oh, that's cool. Common palette.
No,
Arcane.
your arcane level, the more rewards from chests.
Cool. Cool. What's your next? What's your next? Whoa. See, there's a purple one. Oh, it's an epic one, too.
You can put a waypoint onto it if you don't left to the
It's in the...
Oh, yeah. Right under the lair. Altar, sorry. I was like, it's really sketchy if she calls it a lair is all.
Yeah.
Guy and spiders call things lairs.
Epic rock.
From this point on, it's optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to the quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. That's cool. It's like Persona, but Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty wild. They're like, here's this huge open abbey area we just showed you on the map. Optional.
Yeah.
Hang out in the abbey if you want them to kill shit. At night? It's gotta be cold.
It's magic.
Mm. You got dark balance points for being a little gothy pool girl.
Bathing?
Yeah.
Is it bad?
I did get that girl killed at the start of Jaws.
Where is that? Outside? 40? Well, Right. Alright, let's open this epic one. I got a legendary palette and a rare combat bonus.
Sorcerer palette, so it looks like it's restrained. Probably. My assumption. You know, it's really cool. We're off tomorrow.
Right? I got something. That guy. Oh, here. This got a new color. No, I got this new hoodie. This looks cool.
I like the skull.
Oh, what's his name? Skullboy. I'm being friends with Skullboy.
Earning that gloss.
Oh,
Okay, well, that's cute and insane.
baby. Meow.
Mom was walking over to her. That's adorable. I'm not peeping at you. Cool. Arcane key. Still have an arcane key left.
Mm-hmm.
You have so many. Good.
Yeah. There's a.
I looked at your inventory. I saw 50.
There's a blue just somewhere on the. Seen it before. Mm-hmm. I think it would outdoors. That's a rare one. Where's my uniform?
I don't think it got set. If you did, it's that. I couldn't tell. Oh, I guess you did. I apologize. I wonder if you could teleport to Hunter's Folly. That's my lazy ass in Fallout. I'm like, I'm gonna teleport 3 feet away from this thing. And then walk to it like I completed a quest.
Yeah. Right. And slime is behind. It's behind. Yes. Rare whole face pearl. And the healing salt.
Free. Free.
Cool. That was cool. I got a bunch of stuffs.
Just very real quick. You can fast travel and zip zap around that. But it's nice. There's also like the incentive to grab crap.
Yeah.
We got to get more keys somehow.
Mm-hmm. So this is where I was sleeping.
It was? Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. It looks so nice at night. I'm glad you know what a car is.
Hmm.
Fascinating.
Which is the one you turned on?
Intriguing.
God, I was hoping something new. What even?
It's a meeting spot.
Oh. We've been collecting tarot cards in a lot of games lately.
Everyone likes them.
The Corey, Isaac, this, Isaac.
Inside.
Uh-oh. Where is the back door to the spooky cave?
Here.
The spicy cave. Ooh, Tarot.
Sun.
Is that supposed to be Adam Warlock? I can't quite see that.
Oh.
I know you got that Noah one the other day. That was pretty cool. The star, maybe. The swim. The eat the fish raw from the lake like Gollum. Oh, it's a masterwork, but it's just a common masterwork, you know. Hey.
Where's the spot? That's fine. Good for now. Let's have some.
That's creepy and weirdly stretched. Considering there's a lot of pretty decent fine textures in the signs of the game, it's really funny that that's so stretched.
This whole place is weird.
It looks like you're entering the part of a fallout shelter. The front part of it. Because demon hunting, not lodge, obviously needs that full bar back there. It's imperative to the business.
Mm-hmm.
When you initially go down this, it looks like a joke. Like, it looks like it's going to go on forever. Like it's a trick or a trap. Oh, it's okay.
It really does.
IMCA. And then an exclamation point because there's 5 symbols. The order is probably important. Let me take a picture of them. Wonder if it actually this game's fucking with me.
What? It's my room.
Does that mean they're in their rooms?
Yeah,
Can
they
you
all sleep.
can you knock on their door then? No, probably. Because I mean, just saying that runaway was able to knock on your door in the middle of the night. Why can't I wake up Doctor Strange? Huh. Yeah. That's sketchy. Oh, I guess they were seeing Agatha and didn't know.
On me.
No.
I was running around.
They were saying they were glowing though.
Oh. Oh.
You were browsing your phone really, really bright, laughing at TikTok at like 2 a.m, like out by that pond. Bummer. I was looking forward to that.
That's expensive, but.
I like this, and I also like that mirror that was in the corner.
Mm-hmm. I'm just with the phones.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no picture.
Plush dog bed. Watch, you do those Agatha trials that let you take your hellhound in. Plush dog bed probably gives him like a bonus or something, so it's like a +1 while you're. Oh. I think you just might have bought him a river raft and told him it was a bed.
Uh-huh. Oh.
That's cool.
Oh, but I need more.
Oh my god. You look like Gwenpool. Yeah, no, that one's really cool. You got those white Batman eyes.
I'm gonna do this.
I was wondering what a whole face prop was in that scenario. A mask. I'm wearing a whole face prop right now. It's my headband. Where are my glasses? I don't know. I'm abusing the system. That's, I mean, here, those are yours. Yeah, take those. Don't take my muffler, please.
Oh no, sometimes in my dreams.
Let's just take it into photo mode and see who it is real quick before we get up there.
Agatha. All along.
I just want to say I do this in Fallout sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes I could hear a. Stop it. Be nice. Come on. Come on. I want to walk up. Like I can hear a raider somewhere in the basement or on the third floor or something. I can't find them at all.
Come closer. I want to get a better look at you.
Oh, it's Lilith. What? What?
No, I'm going this way.
No. We gotta face her.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Pet witch.
Pet witch. In the apocalypse when you have to grind up your dog.
And what truth is
Oh,
that?
pet witch.
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Oh man, she neuralized you like in Men in Black.
Huh? Oh God. Why is everyone using social media?
A boom. Here comes the boom.
Oh. Some message. Still strange. He likes me.
Can you reply?
Hunter, our recent time together was restorative to my spirit. I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination. Peek behind the veil and see TTT. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Yes.
What
Let's
is
go.
that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would
That's
sense
me.
it. It's the transmigration of life.
Right? You literally cannot use the word strange around this man.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening.
I feel it in my ovaries.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind.
Oh, that's not my head.
Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it.
Swirl.
It also reminds us of what's at risk
Frosty,
of
stop
vanishing
it, swirl.
completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Our friendship leveled up. Cool. Thank you.
No way, is this gonna work? Okay.
Space.
That's fine. She's not gonna just blast the doors open. There's some moral qualms about it.
Everyone wants me back.
It looks like up and down the D-pad too might show you a different objective. But yeah, everyone does want, everyone wants to have an attack with the undead.
There was like a research something going on here. How is that going?
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Finding a future mission before you get this thing. So, you could one mission with Captain Marvel. So you can research it, but it'll only last for missions for today.
Took a Fushanti.
Yeah, I remember that thing.
Alright.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? No peeking now. What do you think? If this thing behind me turns into a
Darker
giant galaxy
power?
in ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Oh, depending on if I'm light or dark, with damage an enemy or destroy. Maybe I can choose either.
Maybe when you choose, it gives you a point in either each time.
Yeah.
That's all crazy.
Huh. Let's say that. Don't be a slaughter. Or I can bench the allies.
A power not unlike my own. The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
Oh, that's the second research thing.
Day, Hunter.
Okay. You see anything then? I will. Oh. Right here. Okay. Bench the items.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Nice. Low sage serums.
Delicious serums. Craft items like what? Artisanal salami and sage cheese. All these craft items I could buy. Got it. The quick and the dead.
Oh, I only does the white stuff because I'm white. I mean light. Let's see.
What was that?
It's only restored 48 now. Like,
Oh, that's your regular heal. Holy Flame is the new one. The damage and enemy or restore 32 health. Yeah. On the other page, I saw that one of them wasn't letting you because it said that you could only have, what, so many attacks. You could only have, like, 4 attack cards in the deck. Yeah. I mean, that whip one's technically not damaged, but it's so utilitarian, it might as well be.
I like it, yeah. Fine. The yard. Go to the yard.
To get some time out in the yard, eh?
Essences. I just spent this essence and I'm getting it back. That's funny.
It must have fallen out of your pockets.
Yeah.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
What? Such a good girl. Doctor Strange, why do you have a giant hookah down here? Are you getting lit?
Okay.
Oh, we should? Yeah, we should.
Oh, why are you barking?
What is it, Charlie?
What?
Find something?
I see the chest.
You can explore that having yourself, but you're like, you know what? I want something that help me find a little bit.
There's my ferocious Charlie girl.
If you don't feel like looking at every random yourself.
Right?
I'm enjoying a lot of the quality of life
Hey,
stuff,
Hunter,
even though
when you got a
people think
minute,
it was
could you meet
crappy.
me in the war room?
Coming.
Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows I don't get into that.
Can you come me? Oh, I'm coming actually. Don't worry about it.
The rest is up to the day shift. Spider Kid seems like he knows what he's doing, but we should probably lend a hand. We do owe him one.
Relaxing.
I didn't get a daytime lounge point for lounging in the daytime.
I've never run into him, but I've heard
Maybe
Spider-Man's
it's
a
not a
pretty
lot
nice
for you.
guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for
You'd have to
helping out
sign
if I
up
can.
for it. Okay.
Baby Loki.
I swear, probably.
I suppose I could banish venom to one of the lesser voids, but somehow it feels wrong, knowing that Lilith is the one truly responsible for his recent outbursts. Please,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you want to go outside? Come on. Come on. I gotta fall off there, though.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all.
Game too fast at mission start.
Nice.
Pretty nice.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Do your thing.
Do my thing.
There you. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
It's pretty much good. Yeah, pretty soon. It's high drag and that's all the time. Very good.
I just saw it. Yeah. Downstairs.
Great doctor. That's or if you put it down.
But now,
You're all set.
Let's see what intel we found. Let's see what intel we found.
Iron Man wants to talk. Lady wants to talk. Agatha wants to talk. Oh man. Where's Iron Man? Where are you? There you are.
What am I? I'm a rock. Hey, can I ask a favor?
I don't know. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as your coach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior values technique over brute strength for 24 credits rewards. Or we could risk more for Iron Man might get injured, but he's gonna get an ability. Yeah, let's do that, sir. Let's train hard.
Save some.
Look at that.
Injury acquired.
That's fine.
Because it's not you. Fuck. Fuck.
So you got a new ability upgrade.
My Achilles tendon. You're like, that's fine.
Yay. Okay.
I mean, he's literally an Iron Man. Just gotta get that.
Time's wasting.
Okay.
I think we've got something for
I
everyone.
thought like a night's sleep would kill you.
Yeah.
Constant innovation. That's
It's but I really love it. That reminds me of when you had to make a bad choice. Play left or right.
Yeah.
Something, and it only lasts a day, so it lasts.
Come on. The Windows Science training level has increased. Nice. We're a little more trained now. Cool. Coming back.
That's
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon.
Need something, dear?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet...
because they're crazy racist.
One of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
Chickens.
You got me there, dear.
House of M.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a
They're
moon
small
seal as
sea
the way to
mammals
unlock
that come out
any
at night.
With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Feeling good today, girl. This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
I feel like we left things unfinished. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt? No. Defy? Maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement.
Yeah, but Pete's fine with that. He's always harassing Venom.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
I'm ready when you are. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Thank you.
They handle that. Ready for some hero work? See you soon.
Ooh.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Look at this. Ooh.
Oh no.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little...
Oh no.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah. You guys have rocking outfits right now.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Let's knock it out.
Destroy all rift cards. What else? Oh, those supposed to open portals for what's her name? Lilith? Oh yeah. So,
It is all coming back to me.
oh hell? Oh wow, that's a big shield hit.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, and it's random effect. Yeah.
Birds. That's cute.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Watch and learn, friends. The light shines on the most dutiful.
You're like, I should have brought a gun with my shield.
What's that? Oh, the box.
It's the hidden
Very
one.
Doctor. Can you jump it and kill this guy for me? Yes. Good job. Look at
Nelson and Murdoch, attorneys at law.
that.
Right there.
That's cool. There's. We have big health. Oh, we have really big health. Okay.
Giant health.
Like, can I do something with that? Yes, doctor. I'll save my heal points.
Follow my lead. I'll return the favor in kind.
Hardly a scratch.
What did I do? Why are you guys coming all the way back there?
Take them out.
Overloaded. Like that baked potato I like.
Everything according to plan.
That's cool. 100% vulnerable. Suddenly, get her ass away from this exploding guy when you get the chance too. I don't want to see her get nuked. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Whoa.
I could have made it so much worse.
That looked like you were using like a Pokemon move. I like that. Shadow Ball.
Yeah. else can we do here? Throw stuff into stuff.
1 card play, 2 redraws. You have an item with right trigger. I don't know what you can do with those.
That's an extra move.
Oh. No valid targets. No dogs allowed. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's kind of thing. Oh. Rude.
1 health.
Let's try this.
Oh man. No boxes.
Yo, where my boxes at?
We serve until the end. We're all gonna get it. You're gonna remember me. No retreat.
Remember me.
That wasn't very nice.
Support units on the move.
A focused effort?
I've used my Comcast quota for the month.
Your time has come.
Whatever works.
Prepare yourselves.
Dental thumb.
Watch closely.
Ah, the level up spell. Cast it again.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Stronger arms. Hydra? Okay.
Here's one for you.
That was cool.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Watch closely.
You're mine.
I'm gonna get you for that.
We should aid our friend.
Looks like we're not done yet. Yeah, I'm liking this plan.
Okay, hold on. Alexa and Cat would repeat this without. I was going to go with Mama. Do you want to touch the kitten? Do you want to airlift them back? No. I want to take at least one.
Which one?
I don't know. Just third one. You know.
We're supposed to be doing something, right?
Air walk. I want to get her in there now. Get her right away. Wait.
It's okay, baby. Zero one. Like, what's going on? Hey.
At midnight, you know, have the babies.
Continue tracking as ordered.
So I get this literally. We're pretty good at comedy. I would like this.
Cool.
I mean, we could get a couple of these for cheapies.
Yeah,
Like,
I
mix it
only
with some good
tried
stuff.
to get it because it was the refillable one, but it's like barely cheaper, right?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I thought it would be way
It
cheaper.
was like
I get it.
$4.
It's not bad. I mean, I understand it. People have a lot of cats sometimes. That I think it's awesome. And it's environmental stuff.
Yeah, it's nice. It's
But
good.
you know, fuck it.
No, I mean, I honestly like the pellets a lot, even though no matter what kind of litter you use, they track it everywhere.
Yeah.
So I prefer the pellets for that.
Yeah, they definitely track it less. It's hard to get out.
Yeah.
Carpets kind of negate it. Something funny happened. Not funny. Not haha funny. Not even really something happened. Well, that's the end of that sentence.
That wasn't bad.
That fresco is cool.
Yeah, is that Lilith? Because that's hilarious.
That looks like her, right? Blood magic. Apply 2 fast to
Furious?
or an ally.
I'm not sure why
To yourself or an ally. Yeah.
You need this more than I do.
Greatly appreciated.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Follow my route. Just what this battle requires. A moment of preparation.
Someone get me up here!
Where'd you learn that one?
It's a brush.
Going for it. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Hail Hydra!
You can cut that out anytime.
For victory!
That hurt a bit.
Delta responding.
I may require some assistance here.
Oh. Can you knock back this first guy like a pin? Oh. Oh, well, I guess these are damn two boys. But... Which a woman. That thing.
doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
How about this one? It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
All right. Well, we will see you Hydra members later.
Literally.
Disperse. Bye.
Bye.
We're gonna go. Something wicked this way comes. Oh yeah.
No.
Oh good. I don't have to worry about stepping on cats.
Oh. Okay.
Isn't it crazy that we have a bunch of kittens right now? Look at Vishanti. Oh, you got 2 of 2 because you did missions with them. Cool.
Oh, you win.
Club with powerful reward. Happy club.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
Ah, the
That is an
KIDS.
elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange
My heart.
and I are
My
researching
emo
a
heart.
crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna go Jill off in bed over there.
Lead the way.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna come. I could Jill off after. God. She doesn't believe me when I she knows it's my Hitachi magic wand, even though I try to tell her I'm getting text messages all night.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
What are
There
we
is a
waggling?
chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Okay.
Tell Nico.
Thank you. That's all I need to know.
Only slightly.
Boom! A little
You're
joke.
funny.
Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Oh my god.
Boom!
That's rough. That's really funny that she was just waiting for you to talk to her again to be it.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
We're going to streak across the quad!
Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
My eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One,
She's so naive.
release Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual.
shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
I am done talking about this.
But oh, all right.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
This is all safe and on the other one. That's why we have to do it in secret and outside.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you do.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Boom.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Image of random. Oh, only one. Aw. All you nerds got emo outfit. Better. Glad we all have.
There's my hunter. It's nice of Hyrda to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. So,
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
Hunter.
Don't see the big deal about New York. LA has just as many monsters that need slaying.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an...
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
What is that? Avocado dip behind them?
I was thinking apple slices.
Okay,
but
that makes more sense, I guess. Yeah, you can have that with the
Tell me about
cheese.
yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force
Corporal
pilot.
Marvel.
I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
You can say I
I've
exploded.
never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
I mean,
did Carol
humans have been around
become
far longer than
Captain
I've been
Marvel?
alive.
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
He's right behind you.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
I am not their PR.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
This is platonic.
Hey, you.
Better go pray in the chapel. Blood for blood.
Art is very subjective. Who am I to judge?
Ooh. With my eyes closed, it kind of sounds like you're playing The Last of Us. Listening to the music.
Hey.
Oh, Play-Doh.
Oh, this. Who wants it though?
Are you sure it's not just mirror time? I'm like, who did we miss? We need more keys. I want to see some of those chests open. Nah.
Emo kids for life.
Whoa. Let me just swipe all this fun stuff. Oh,
Hello.
you should be out. Today I get to post to Superbook.
Hi, kiddo.
Interesting.
Good to see you, Hunter.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier.
Oh. Just in the full clothes, just chill. Sleep in undies option. See the remove requirement here. Oh no. Thought we were gonna walk right to that wall.
You are the best girl. You know that,
Uh-huh.
right?
Diddle diddle doo.
I'm gonna easily lay down, but I 100% don't mind if you play.
No, I think we should save. This is a really good stopping point. This is really great.
Let me figure out how to do it. Oh, the setting. New save. All these are auto saves except for this one. Oh, right trigger. This is like me and Fallout as they keep getting longer and longer. Alright, now I'm gonna take my shot at the game as well and try. Let's sit down and start stream number 2. I don't know what's going on right now. But I'll deal with this later.
Yes. I will floppy. Come on. Come on.